Hello! Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Welcome back to more Xenoblade X. Now I'm in here because before I do anything else, I want to get a certain weapon that is only dropped by a singular super boss. Well, I don't know if you can really call this a super boss, but there is a tyrant that spawns after you beat Chapter 12. It's this guy, Lugalbanda, the Wanderer King. So this is one of the chimeras that I guess got loose from the Life Wolf Corner, and now I gotta put him down.
Timer! The battle is on! Cover fire!
I Time to flaunt my skills with the blade.
Defensive stance! Up us up! Into the challenge!
Avenge me!
Shooting fire!
Our
Alright,
not
so it is!
just one more hit.
Back in the trick! Now close it and clean up! True stream edge! Ghost Walker! Timer! Timer! Offensive stance! Tornado blade!
Oh, I'm all out.
True stream edge! That did the trick! Now close it and clean up! Here I come! Blossom dance! True stream edge! Timer! Timer! Ghost Walker! Offensive stance! Up us up! We need some adrenaline! Tornado blade! They're not finished yet! True stream edge! Trick! Now close in and clean up! You're about to see my bad side!
And dead.
Yes.
This is what I'm after. Bewitched Glaive, Receding Rust. Not quite the rarity I would want, but we want that ether attribute. That's the most important thing. I almost want to try for a better one. Maybe like put on some treasure sensor. Oh, this one, okay. Some of my gear has treasure sensor. I kind of forgot to put on resist control, which I guess didn't really matter. I know I have treasure sensor in here somewhere. Guess the best I have is 4. Alright. Let me just put on this sword that I just got, just to show how absolutely goated it is. skills. Let's put on Core Crusher. Gotta walk through the spicy water for a bit.
No need to get too close. Ghost Walker.
Ghost Walker up.
Well, subterfuge war. Could use a little help here.
Defensive stance.
Hey, Furious Blast.
Tornado Blade. Ghost Walker.
Oh shit, Gajarga's attacking me.
I'm finished.
Hercules
Darius,
blow.
cleave them through.
All right, solo it is. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Ghost Walker. True Stream Edge. Tornado Blade. Blossom Dance. Primer.
Look at him. Look at this.
They're not finished yet. They're not finished yet.
Just melting him.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. True Stream Edge. Tornado Blade. You're about to see my back.
Oh shit, my overdrive ran out.
Buff us up! We need some adrenaline! Tornado Blade! True Stream Edge! Blossom Dance! I can feel the power!
And goodbye.
Yes.
This one's slightly better. Not as good as it could be. I think it might be better than the one I have. And it looks like I have just maxed out every class, which is awesome. That means I can go back to Drifter and take full advantage of the 5 skill slots it gives you. Let's see, what else do we want? Red Zone seems pretty good. Phantom Counter also seems good. I don't want to reset this. Yeah. Yeah, that cost gets pretty steep at higher levels. Oh, this seems amazing for sustained overdrive. Upgrade that 3 times. And of course, Core Crusher. So I feel like having other teammates in this fight is kind of a detriment, so I have them sit this one out. They both have the same attack value. There's not really any point in switching. Well, actually, no, this one has weapon attack power up, so I think better. And then let's get our art set back up. Right, we want offensive stance. Move that over here. And what do I want for my last one? Oh, maybe Rising Blade? That seems good. Yeah, I kind of avoided using Core Crusher up until now. Mainly because I didn't want the main story to be too easy.
Primer! Ghost Walker! Offensive stance! Rising Blade! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Oh yeah! I'm really feeling it! You're about to see my bad side! Ghost Walker! Rising Blade! Tornado Blade! True Stream Edge! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Offensive stance! They're not finished yet! Ghost Walker! True Stream Edge! We're not done yet! Keep them down with that!
And dead. That was over 1 million damage in one overdrive. Oh, it didn't even drop the weapon I wanted. Fuck. Shit, I think I need party members that have the duelist, or that have swords. Either that or I need to switch to duelist, which I don't really feel like doing. I'll just have a bunch of party members that use swords, and hopefully they won't attack me.
No need to get too close. Attack at range. Got him in sight. Fire! True strength. Here I come! No one can stop us now! Overdrive! Rising blade! Tornado blade! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
And then trip me up.
True stream edge! Okay. Tornado blade! Primer! Forget about me. Primer! Just unload on him. Ghost Walker!
Oh, Fry's attacking me.
True stream edge! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Even legends.
They're not finished yet!
Have a taste of the
Defensive stance!
bullet twist.
I've been waiting to lash out! We're not done yet! Keep the bugs coming!
Legends.
Blossom dance! Alright, solo it is!
Sorry.
Ah, shit.
It can't end like this.
I forgot to re-up my Ghost Walker. Shit. Oh, by the way, I got a new skill. I was offline. I decided to go with the Zenith Cannon for the back weapon, because it actually ignores attribute resistance. But it's mostly the same as my level 50 variant. Except this one uses the disc bomb setup. I had to farm for quite a bit to get the ones with the attributes I wanted. But we'll get to that later.
Primer! The battle is on! Cover fire! Nobody's got more energy than me! That did the trick! What the hell am I doing now? Offensive stance! Burning slash! Rising Ghost Walker! They're tough. I need healing. Tornado blade!
No one knocks me
True
around.
stream edge!
Damn, I'm in trouble. Somebody help me up.
Rising blade!
Keeping everyone safe.
Sorry, I'm in a bind myself. Tornado blade! Wait, that did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Oh, I'm mind controlled.
Like this. Blossom dance.
Leave me. Just get in there and knock them around.
You're going down. Forget about me. Solo it is. Just unload on him.
Come on.
I'm not ready to die yet. Heal me.
So yeah, I can't do anything.
It can't end like this.
I thought I had 100% resistance to that.
No need to get too close. Attack at Got him in sight.
Burning
Primer! Attack at range. Keep it going. Primer!
Gonna spam primer.
Primer! Primer!
Unseen blade. Damn, I'm good at this. Getting
Primer!
close.
Primer! Okay, you never stood a chance. Like this.
I guess that's that.
That ought to do it. Check something. I should have been resistant to that. I guess it has debuff resist down or something.
for a melee
Ghost
strike.
Walker!
We can do some real damage.
I've been waiting to lash out! Rising Flare! Cool off! Offensive stance! Furious Blast! Rising Blade! Tornado Blade!
Hands up!
Ghost
the heck am I
Walker!
doing?
Blade Flare!
True Stream Edge!
Magnum
Edge! I'm being
Edge!
pushed back! Oh yeah! I'm really feeling it!
Burning Slash!
Here I come! Primer! Ghost Walker! Rising Blade!
They're tough.
Offensive
I need
stance!
healing.
I work well under pressure.
Tornado Blade! True Stream Edge! Blossom Dance!
So much for keeping everyone safe.
Tornado Blade! Ghost Walker!
This is where I really shine.
Primer!
Give me some cover fire. More
Primer! Bruce! Ah!
as racing wind.
Furious Blast! Primer! Offensive stance!
Burning
Magnum
Slash!
Edge! Tornado Blade!
Magnum
Blossom
Your die.
Dance! Rising Blade!
Blade Flare!
Ghost Walker! Tornado Blade! That did the trick!
Okay.
Now close in and clean up! Like this! True Stream Edge! Furious
Don't forget about me.
Solo it is!
Just unload on him.
Ghost Walker! Blossom Dance! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Tornado Blade! Offensive stance! True Stream Edge! Rising Blade! They staggered me. This is bad. I need healing. Tornado Blade! Rising Blade! Primer! Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it. Here I come.
Yeah.
It can't end like this.
Because I couldn't keep overdrive going.
Right, let's do this.
Roger.
Primer!
Open fire!
Primer! Primer!
Rising Blade!
Magnum Primer!
You cut in and do the rest.
Primer! Okay, sorry,
It
like
was
this.
you or us.
I guess that's that.
Primer! The battle is on! Cover fire! Primer! 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 Primer!
Rising Blade!
Magnum Edge!
See that?
Oh, yeah!
Use
I'm
melee
really
attacks.
feeling it! Furious Blast! I've been waiting till...
You never stood a chance. You messed with the wrong secretary.
Need to pay more attention to my overdrive counter.
Primer! Ghost
Moving for
Walker!
a melee strike. We can do some real damage.
Offensive stance!
Rising Blade!
Right,
Who's controlling me?
You're about to see my blast! Rising Blade!
Burning. I can use a
Ghost
patch up right
Walker.
about now. Blade Flare.
Burning.
So much for keeping everyone safe.
Magnum Edge. I'm being pushed back. Tornado Blade. Ghostwalker.
Shit.
Forget about me. Solo it is. Just unload on him.
Take care of Fog.
Primer. Primer. Tornado Blade. True Screen Edge.
Shit.
They're not finished yet. Primer. Oh yeah. You're about to see my. No one can stop us now. Overdrive. Primer. Tornado Blade. We're not done yet. Keep the buzz coming! You're about to see my bad side! Tornado Blade! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Blossom Dance!
There we go.
Ah, yes.
Why does it always have nullify physical reflect on it? I'm gonna try one more time. Basically hoping to get an intergalactic quality one. I just want to know why it has nullified physical reflect when it's an ether weapon.
Is on! Cover fire! Offensive stance! Furious blast! Tornado blade!
What am I doing?
Now close in and clean up! Something like this! Ghostwalker!
Rising Blade!
Rising blade! Tornado blade! Oh, hurry! I'm rigged! Here I come! Right! Nothing can faze me now! Ghostwalker! Magnum Edge! Ultra Slash! Tornado Blade! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Defensive stance!
That's for keeping everyone safe.
Sorry! I'm in a bind myself!
That wasn't very
Blade
smart.
got him! Tornado Blade! I've been waiting to lash out!
Rising Blade!
Dance!
You're working well.
Tornado Blade! Sorry! I'm in a bind myself!
One after another. It's up!
True screen! Solo it
Or
is!
swing and I would have had him.
Bloody punches! Ghostwalker!
Oh, I'm dead.
End
Shit.
like this.
And I was just about to click on Ghostwalker. Fuck.
Primer! Primer!
Attack it, range.
Primer!
Keep it going.
Primer!
Magnum Edge.
Primer!
Burning
Rising
Slash.
blade! Primer!
See that? Use melee
Sorry,
attacks.
but it was you or us.
I guess I'm on the right team.
Primer! The battle is on! Cover fire!
Maybe I should put on the one that has melee accuracy. Oh, that's why. I forgot to swap over my augment. That's why I had so much trouble keeping overdrive.
No need to get too close. Attack at range. Oh,
Got
yeah.
him in sight.
I'm really feeling
Fire!
it.
Blade flare!
You're about to see my... No one can stop us now! Overdrive!
What the heck am I doing?
Tornado Blade! Primer!
Got it! Move in and
Defensive
attack!
stance! Ghost Walker!
Behind a trip, I work well.
True Stream Edge! That did the trick! That's why I'm closing
have a
clean
taste
up!
of the ostrich.
Blossom Dance! Sorry, I'm in a bind myself. You're about to... They're not finished yet. Tornado... As many hits as it takes. I've been waiting
Hit
to
him with
lash
the
out.
melee.
That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Here, have a taste of the ostrich.
That's more like it. I got a fucking rifle and a knife. Worthless. Oh, whoops. I forgot where the opening was.
Primer! The battle is on! Cover fire! Defensive stance!
Nobody's got more energy than me!
Shit.
Slash.
Magnum Edge! I've been waiting
Getting
to lash
close.
out! No, crap!
Heal me!
Hurry!
Don't give up.
Tornado Blade!
Heal me.
Right! Nothing can phase me now!
Forget about me!
Here I come!
Unload on him!
Rising Blade! Tornado Blade! True Stream Edge! Blossom Dance!
Somebody heal me up.
I need to be even stronger!
Takes to keep everyone safe.
Alright. Oh, I got, Reflect Electric. I'm just gonna take what I can get. I'm gonna take the one that has weapon attack power up. Yeah, let's get to side questing. I'll have all this to fill in. Also, I just recently learned I can actually start this side
Have
quest.
you heard?
Am I too late? There. Did you see her jump, perhaps? Would you mind answering a few questions for me? Stay out of it. I'll help. It's appreciated, you know. Always good to meet a friendly person on something like this. My name's Aquar, you see. Believe it or not, I'm the very first man on Blade. As a mediator, it's my job to go around the city resolving trouble, okay? Especially when it involves other Manon. First off, your name is Silverin. Yes, I see. Ask you this nicely. Are you the murderer? You are, aren't you? Right? Fiercely deny Aquar's insulting accusation. Yeah, why are you looking for a murderer when the victim jumped? Interesting. And judging from your calm tone, I think you're probably totally innocent. I know it makes no sense, but there it is. There's been a string of strange Manon killings lately, you see? That's why I'm guessing this jumping incident here was actually some foul play, maybe. Take it from me, if a Manon wanted to end their own life, they simply wouldn't have the conviction or self-assurance to see it through, right? Even if they did, they certainly wouldn't go jumping off some crazy tall building, you know? That's crazy! Too crazy for Manon. Nod as if that makes sense. Let's question why you think that. Manon are logical and thoughtful, yes. If we wanted to end it all, we'd probably invent a new euthanasia device. No pain, no fear. Efficient, right? Jumping is emotional and so irrational, no? It's not the Manon way. There must still be a terrible criminal behind this, don't you think? A criminal who may even continue to yearn for Manon blood. Xenoblade too, yes? Maybe help me out on this investigation? You'll be rewarded very, very well, most likely. So, please? Murder most foul. Oh, good. Jim told me to ask another Blade if I ever needed help, and it seems he was correct. I would ask you to start with questioning, okay? I have a specific human I want you to consult. What are you gonna do? Well, I'll be investigating the scene. The culprit must have left some trace behind, right? Meanwhile, I want you to go to a ridiculously delicious business called Army Pizza, okay? So good. So good. If I remember correctly, the owner's named Powell? He was close to Duduma, who is the victim. Ask about her past, okay? Maybe what she liked. Whatever you can learn about her. Thanks, and good luck. I'm sure we'll crack this case together. That was some weird lighting a second ago. Almost like the building just loaded in.
Hey, listen. Listen. Oops.
Need something?
For the love of sauce, another grenade pizza? I'm telling you people, I can only make it so fast. Give me a minute already. But no, customers keep flooding in and asking where their order is, and I don't know, okay? I don't friggin' know. Calm down. Calm? How can I be freaking calm? This joint's about 10 minutes from being overrun by a bunch of freaking pizza-crazed Manon. Why are you even here, eh? What's your deal? Aquar sent you? Well, I ain't got time for this right now. It is, unless you want to go out and deliver this friggin' pizza for me. Do that and I'll tell you whatever you want, okay, buddy? Now scram. I'm a delivery monkey. I'll do it. You're a freaking godsend. Here, order up. 1 grenade pizza for a man on named McConnell. Should be on that huge freaking ship there somewhere. Oh, McCall's a regular, so try to be freaking polite. Now move in. And blow that pizza. Up, up, up. He's over here. There's a lot of side quests on the ship. Holy shit.
Hey.
You're late, yes? Very, very late. Hurry up and pizza me now, right? Are you pizza? If you're not pizza, you're dead to me right now, yes? Apologize. Late. Is this some sick plot to starve me to death or something? Apologies won't ease my hunger now. Now, you have any idea of the panic I felt when I was waiting for this flavor disc? No. Was this maybe an intentional snub? Did you know I love pizza more than life? Oh, what? You have some complaint, right? I'm livid, aren't I? Grudges over food that lasts a lifetime, can't they? I demanded a discount. An apologetic discount full of contrition and maybe percents off. By the silence. Do you think you can just tune me out, maybe? I see what this is. You're making light of me because I'm a man, yes? Because we seem so meek to you humans, right? I might be a slightly unhinged pizza addict. You're just a big jerk, right? Right? Enough, yes? Just leave the pizza and get out! Tell Pow to hire a better delivery minion. So long, I'll be out. Goodbye forever. Damn. Okay, I thought there'd be like 3 deliveries, but no, it's just 1.
Hey, listen.
About time.
Finally, I can catch my breath. Looks like you finished up too. I tell you, no beast on mirror is nastier than a hungry man. So how bad was it, huh? Terrible. I appreciate you taking that friggin' bullet for me. Been like this ever since I lost the missus. I've been 2 hands short for everything. Days like these, it's real apparent just how important she was. To the shop, you know. Yeah, sorry, I gotta buck up. Got tomorrow's pizza and the day after to be worrying about. What was it you wanted to know about? Fire away, you helped me out, now it's my turn. Anything strange about Dodoma lately? Strange? No, not that I remember. Dodoma comes in, orders the usual, and wolfs it down, same as all of them. Now you mention it, I haven't had any orders from her in a while. Did something happen? What's all this about? What? You serious? That cheery pizza nut went and jumped off a friggin' building? There's no way that... No, wait. You got in a fight right here in my shop. Some blade named Jerome. I think they bumped shoulders or something stupid like that. Seemed real down after that, but suicide? That's hard to swallow. You know, I guess it might be worth looking into. Oh, it's Elma. You get some characters that aren't max rank.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what a coincidence. Are you interested in cars? Yeah, I don't really care. Is that right? I'm hardly an expert on the topic, but cars here seem different from the ones I knew back on Earth. I have a gearhead friend who used to use all kinds of crazy car jargon when he drove me around in his classic car. White walls, glass packs, supercharged Hemi, rack and pinion steering, stuff like that. This car was really old-fashioned, and it stalled all the time. That gave me an appreciation for the history of the automobile. It made me feel like cars were more than just a bunch of bolts and metal. My first car was steam powered. It's like, how old are you? This is great. First, we had to bring back the classic cars. There's enough information about old cars in the Lifehold archives for us to reproduce them. It's hardly feasible now. Let's do what we can to make it a reality someday. That would really be something to look forward to. I got just as much as I'm likely to get here, yes? Did you find anything? The victim, Doduma, had been fighting with Jerome. That sounds suspiciously like a suspect, right? Now, what do you know about him? Jerome is a blade and an infamous Manon-hater, isn't he? He's well known among my people, at least. Nemo is hardly the only one Jerome's gotten into it with, you know? Other Manon have reported that he suddenly punched them out of the blue. And she'd drawn his attention just before an unnatural fall from a great height. Quite suspicious, yes. I also recently discovered evidence that points to Doduma being dead before she allegedly fell, you see. That's up to a pretty strong case, yes? Enough to justify bringing him in for questioning as soon as possible, isn't it? Although I, had a dinner date with Yu tonight at Army Pizza, you know. But I guess this isn't the time for that, huh? No. Sorry, Yu, but dinner will have to wait, won't it? Can't work 24/7. Whoever I am wind up with is lucky to have me, you say. Or whoever... That was a question. You use the serious professional type, you see. She'd so kill me if I ditched work to be with her. I need to focus on the case for now, okay? Okay. I'll give you a quick call, okay? Just a moment. Hello, Yu. I'm really sorry, but I can't make dinner tonight. I'm at a crucial point in the case, you see. That's okay, isn't it? Right, yes, that's right. Okay, thank you, Yu. Oh, Yu, I feel like I could do anything after hearing your encouraging words, you know. Okay, talk soon, yes. Love you too. Bye-bye. Lucky I have a girl who's understanding about my work, aren't I? Now can I lead the way to Jerome, you say? Right, sorry, yes. So sorry, Jerome should be down near one of the commercial district storage areas, I think. I'll meet you there.
Have you heard?
You know what this Akbar jerk's on about? Guy actually claims to be a blade. Huh, as if... Wait, you're not with him, are you? I showed you my recent registration data, right? Or do you think that's a forgery as well? Yeah, I bet you little freaks know all about how to forge something like that. No, just don't go thinking the rest of us humans aren't on you, man on liars. Yeah, he's legit. Being played, you know that, right? Man on are all sneaky little liars. I think that's enough about me, yes. I think that's enough about me, yes. Tell us about your fight with Taduma, alright? Do that, and it'll be my pleasure to leave you alone. What, that? It was nothing. I was waiting in front of Army Pizza like normal, then she starts ranting about me cutting in line. I just put her in her place a little. Taught the little upstart not to mess with us humans. I don't know nothing about no suicide, but it sounds to me like she had a guilty conscience. Maybe it was some kind of divine punishment. If you keep bugging me, little man on, you might find yourself next in line for a smiting. I've had enough of this. You never talk to me again. Listen to your little monkey stammer and squeak me so I'll crush you like a bug. Charming. I'd say that sounds like sufficient motive, doesn't it? If I follow him, he's sure to notice, but he might pay less attention to a human. Would you mind seeing where he goes? Sure. You don't mind? Just like that? Wow, wow, wow. You really are the perfect partner, you know. Right then. Time to get moving, yes? There's a park that way, isn't there? Maybe Jerome said it there.
One, two, three, four.
Listen.
Jerome, where is...
Huh?
Oops. It's one of these info gathering objectives. Just gotta stumble around until I find the info I need.
No.
Let's...
Listen.
Listen.
Yup.
Whoa.
Listen.
I tapped the HB yet? No, I have not.
Oh.
Oh.
Unbelievable. Oh, and get this.
The guy sitting in the lowest strata beneath Deliverance Park. Is that Jerome? What could he be doing down there? I think I need to save before doing this. Oh, what the hell? What did I do to deserve this? Those man on. Oh, those little freaks. I knew it. I knew it. Turn around and walk away.
You were with that man on. I don't know what happened. I was eating and suddenly I just passed out. When I woke up here, I had this bomb attached to me. Thank you for believing me. It is the truth, I swear. I knew you were different from that damn man on. Anyway, you gotta help me disarm this thing. Leave me a soul or not, I don't want to die. You have to save me, please. Oh, thanks, buddy. So, you do know something about this kind of bomb, right? No? Never seen one before? Well, let's hope you're a natural then. Oh, think you can disarm it? God damn it. I think I need like a specific piece of info in order to pass that check. Let's see. Murder most foul. The restricted hangar entrance. I thought I had this from like way back at the start of the game. That's something about like cutting the blue wire.
You serious?
That's not it. Art.
Find something new?
I'm gonna teach you how to disarm a bomb. If you remember this well, you'll be able to survive having a time bomb strapped to you. Or, not that you want. Anyway, let's begin. Yeah, that is a very specific piece of information, but yes, that is required for the best outcome of this quest, basically. That's why I saved. Really, you do? Then my life's in your hands. You really do know what you're doing. So far, so good. Now hurry up and get this thing off me. Oh, mate. Stopped. You disarmed it. I'm going to live? Phew, thank... Well, he died anyway. It was actually important that the bomb doesn't go off. We'll find out why later.
Don't do anything reckless.
Did you find Jerome? What happened? Why are you so pale? What? He was rigged with explosives. And you defused them, but he died anyway? Poison or something, maybe? That's terrible. This mystery just keeps getting deeper and deeper, doesn't it? But thank you. Without your help, we'd have lost some critical evidence, wouldn't we? I'll contact forensics and have them take a look at his body, okay? We'll arrest whoever's responsible, won't we? I swear. Yes, sworn. Sorry, I've got a mail, it seems. And you used the only one with this address, so... This photo, it's you. It's strung up in the weeping whitewood over in Noctilum. And there's a Skirpo nipping at her feet.
Need to move.
Alright, I gotta go save her, yes?
Yeah?
He's praying to the old porcelain god as we speak. I was finally getting back on track too. Whatever the deal is, I hope it doesn't last long. Yeah, he's dead. Just straight up, he's dead.
Now. It's always so warm, no? Now she's just as cold as frozen pizza. I promised you and me, you know. We were going to make our own pizza. I even built an oven in my house. I thought we could. Now, No. Maybe from whoever did this.
Are you angry, little man on? Bitter? Good. Your hurt won't go away until the flames of hate burn everything to ash.
Hey, whoever did this knew me, right? They did this to you because of me? I expect I'll be next, right? They clearly want me dead. I think I may know who did this. I just need to see what the forensics say, alright? This isn't over until the one who murdered Yu pays. But I need to be sure, yes? Yes, completely sure. I'm headed back. If something happens to me, find my coworker Jim, won't you? Talk to him. I'll be counting on your support, okay? Jimbo.
You've got to hear this.
Have you heard?
Oh, here's Jim. Excuse me, but are you Alforin? Thought so. I'm Jim. I work with Aquar. He left me a message to give to you. He said to meet him at Keegan Ridge over in Oblivia, ASAP. You wouldn't happen to know what this is about, would you? You used dead, so that's why he looked so frantic. Damn it, Aquar. You could have told me. Maybe I could have helped you for once. I guess you're the only one who can help him now. Coming from you, I believe it. Aquar said you're as dependable as they come. I'll let you be the one to clean up after the loose man on cannon this time. Probably should have taken my Skell over there.
Right, let's do this.
Be careful.
Timer!
Let's weaken
Go
them
for
first.
Rising Blade!
We're just getting started.
Ghost
We'll
Walker.
settle it here. Overwhelm! Effect charge! Sliding blast!
Did it! Triple them and pile on the heads.
Spiral horn!
Sliding Slinger!
Now we're talking.
Sorry,
Close
it
in
was
and
you or
strike.
us.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Primer!
Oh, it's Powell. So he's the killer. Yeah, I know you. It's Elfred, right? Your timing's perfect. Think you could help me out with one more little job? I gotta bury this man on, but the hole's taking forever to dig. Guy named Aquar. Thought he was a blade, but really he was just a dumb, hungry animal like the rest of his kind. You said you were helping out with this investigation, yeah? Now that I think about it, that makes you the same as him, don't it? Well, you're too late to that. You're late to that party, pal. Aquar scarfed down a special grenade pizza and went back to the great UFO in the sky. Yeah, little idiot's brains turn off the moment they see a pizza. Well, you got a blast of salami and cheese, alright. Plus a little something with a real kick. Uma, Jerome, Yu, Aquar, every last one of them got the house special. They all died with the taste of grenade pizza fresh on their tongues. Surprised? Was I not the main dish you were expecting? You can try to keep up that cool facade, but I hear your soul screaming. But hey, you want a story? I'll tell you one before I send you to hell. Menon killed my wife. Aquar killed my wife. But dying for his crime isn't enough. I'll follow him to hell and prison him and poison him again. Since you're helping him, that makes you guilty by association. I don't care if you're a blade or the Director General. You became my enemy the moment you chose his side.
Thanks for that audio file, yes? Who's the idiot now, Powell?
What?
Something wrong with your ears, maybe? I said you're the idiot here, didn't I?
No, but how? Are you alive? Yeah, I watched you eat my specially spiked grenade pizza.
Actually, I owe this one to you, don't I? First of all, you kept Jerome in one piece. This allowed forensics to find the poisoned pizza in his stomach, you see. That, got me investigating, you know. Turns out Duma, Jerome, and you all had something in common. They all called in an order to Army Pizza just before they died.
Can't believe I was set up by a mindless little man.
I believe you Earthfolk called this... you Earthfolk called this chickens coming home to roost, yes? Or was it turkeys?
This ain't just like your kind. Weasel your way into human business and end up ruining everything. I'll never forgive you for taking my wife from me. You'll die for what you did. You used to call me the Hellfire Margarita back in the army. It's time to show you how I earned that name. Oh shit.
You came just in time, didn't you? You gotta stop Powell for good, haven't we? This is for you and everyone else he killed.
Ready to move on your command.
No need to get cover fire. Ghost Walker, Rising Blade! Tornado Blade!
Arcing Horn!
Bye.
You killed Pal, yes? Then the case is closed, isn't it? I bet you would have been proud of me. Whenever I get down, she was there to shake me out of it, you know? To get mad and tell me to go back to work. So yes, I think she'd be proud. You really are really kind, aren't you? I'm fortunate to have met you, am I not? I hope you're out there somewhere enjoying a pizza and looking down at me, yes? I have to make sure this sort of tragedy never happens again, you know? I can't ever give up. I'll head back to the city, okay? But maybe, let me give you this before I go. Thanks to you, we pinned down the killer's identity, you know? You're the best partner a detective could ever ask for. No, why would Pal do this? None of the people we hurt were responsible for what happened to his wife, were they? All the man on who died just loved the food he made, you know? Guess that's all over now, though, isn't it? Such a shame.
I don't know what this is. Yeah, I've only got like 2 segments left in Oblivion. So that's exciting. Don't know what this is supposed to be. Yeah, heart to heart or something.
And it's not fair, even with all this wealth, Warawa can't get what she wants. Warawa hate this. Not about to give up. Still, humans are monsters for dreaming up such thing. Just awful, no matter how many Warawa buy, only bronze cards turn up. Warawa not even find silver. At this rate, Warawa will go bankrupt before getting precious gold Noppopotamus card. Your friend does know about popular Mirror Life cards, right?
I've heard of them.
Wonderful. Love of Mirror Life cards bring all sorts of people together. This fellow friend understand pain of Warawa. Maybe friend will help Warawa find with brilliant plan. Operation Megatrade. Follow plan of Warawa. And friend can turn this boring bronze bladder card into amazing gold Noppopotamus card. Oh boy, it's a trade quest. Great. Oh, thank you. Warawa will explain straight away. Big thrill of Mirror Life cards is that no one knows what they get until pack is open. So even this dumb bronze bladder card could be valuable to a friend that can't find it in pack. Which means Warawa can make use of that to trade for rarer and rarer cards. And finally end up with gold Noppopotamus card. See? Plan is foolproof.
Yeah, sure.
Warawa no friend would agree. Once friend gets gold Noppopotamus card, Warawa will offer a huge reward. Alright, here is useless bronze bladder card. Friend must get out there and trade.
And let me guess, it doesn't actually show me where, like, who to trade with.
Hey!
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hit up the wiki for this one. First, I'm looking for Libiana.
I guess screaming loudly and looking upset actually pays off, doesn't it? I thought that I dropped my comm device somewhere and cannot live without it, you understand? Pretty much the only way I have of contacting my friends when I want to hang out, isn't it? And how else can I surf FrontierNet when I'm bored? Anyway, I'm sure you can see how this is a really horrible situation, right? And look, I'm not going to ask you to find it for me, but you think you could at least maybe point me in the direction of a good intel dealer? Yeah, good. For Che-Che.
Wonderful!
That one, yes, good idea. Maybe this Che-Che character could find my device in no time, right? Get in touch with him and see, I suppose. That Che-Che services cost money. How much money? That much? Nope. Forget it, alright? To pay those kind of fees, I need to get a job. I'd rather be bored than complicate my life with something as taxing as actual labor, if you follow.
Dude. Speaking of which, maybe you can tell me where to find these people.
Hey,
Lada ha.
I am in love, Earth Alien. This man has won my heart. When I met Leroy on beach, I knew he must be my mate. Never have I felt so about prone males. It is strange. I worry what father will say. His way of thinking is old way. Still, love has sunk fangs into me and I must obey. Do Earth aliens know this feeling?
Lada ha.
I grew up as gangly and captive. I know little of homeworld my father speaks of. But I still want to learn from our traditions. I want to be ready for day when we return home. Some prones say we should let go of old ways. Say we no longer need them in Earth Alien City. What we let go, we never get back. So I hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, it's Liviana. Okay.
So listen.
I was one letter off.
did you hear?
Hey, have you heard about Mirror Life trading cards? I kept seeing the younger kids buying them, so I figured I should get in on some of that action. Big mistake. Now it seems like half my paycheck goes buying those little buggers. I'm just so addicted. Wait, you collect them too? You're looking for the gold nut eponymous. That thing is a legend. The super rare of super rares. I don't even have silver, let alone any golds. But the only thing I could offer you for that bronze Blotto would be this bronze Sinicula card. Okay, it's trade. I doubt you'll come across a gold nut eponymous anytime soon, but I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
Talk about cute. What do you mean?
Guess what?
Well,
Ooh.
Hey, listen.
Alright, where is the next card I need? Oh, there's like different branches. Oh. Okay, it looks like I can skip a few steps by getting a meal ticket. All right. So Camber. Hold on. Let's look for Wilbur.
Damn it.
Enough, I give up. It's clear that the golden eponymous card never existed in the first place. I wash my hands on mirror life cards. I'm out. From now on, I'll dedicate my life to capturing one of every living mirror creature. You there, bring me some high-spec hunting gear. Or at least some hunting tips. And I'll reward you with a silver Sippies card from my collection. Onze Vilgabo. Okay, in exchange for a silver Evello card. Okay. I thought I could skip the trade. Nope. Let's find Camber. Heart song around here.
Hey. Hey.
What? You're looking to trade mirror life cards? I'm definitely interested in that bronze Sinicula. I don't really have any good cards to trade for. Well, I do have this coupon for one free meal at the diner. The roast beef is just a die for. Sweet. And hey, if you find someone hungry enough, you could probably trade that. Find someone hungry enough, you could probably trade that for a Mirror Life card. Hell, I did. Here you go. And the meal ticket goes to Hapu Quidosi, Armory Alley. Oh shit, my uranium is maxed out. Let's just dump it all into factory 1.21. Here we go. We're all maxed out. I need that at some point.
That's crazy.
Ah, there they are.
Step right up. Hey, so
Have you eaten roast beef, Earth Alien? It is served at the diner. I want to eat it, but I cannot. Foolish husband spent our money on Mirror Life cards. All I have now is Silver Simius card. Worthless. I would gladly trade it for a proper meal. Hmm? Of course I will trade. Haha. I should express wishes more often. Husband's cards were useful after all. I will have to tell him, though he will just weep and whine like child. Ah, enough. I hope you enjoy card. Alright, so now I trade this for... now... Oh, so either one of these, I'll end up going to Wilbur. To the deck! Unziffigable!
This world will soon end.
I love Mirror Life cards, but I got carried away, neglected my wife. She got angry, took cards from me. It is probably for best, but I still want Silver Avello card. Do you have one? I have no cards to trade, but I can offer secret hunting knowledge. Bro. Oh, right, I need to... Okay. Hold on. Wait, I have... Oh. I need to trade this to... Lon? The integrated production plant. Yeah, I accidentally skipped a step. Oops. Oh, it's Fry.
Dad.
What are you doing here? Got a day off or something? What are you doing? I know it ain't my style, but I was just spending a little time with my thoughts. Sober, even. Sometimes I just can't stop thinking about Earth. How I used to walk through a weird jumble of downtown shops for ducking down this one specific back alley. Then boom! The best dive bar in the whole damn city. Where I knew everybody and they all knew me. Man, did we ever have some laughs. But I guess they're all gone now, huh? Anyway, this planet ain't so bad. But it's hard not to think about it at home sometimes. I understand no amount of thinking about Earth is going to change what happened to it. But if the Earth was still around somehow, well, that's a fantasy I just can't let go of. How am I supposed to get it out of my head, huh? How do I forget it? You gotta tell me. To just drink or drink? Exactly. Days like this, I can never seem to get drunk. It's still the only way I can get myself going. I'll drink beer after beer just like you recommended. And I'm gonna drink till morning with fog and a bunch of interceptors. And tomorrow I'll go kill a tyrant in between heated battles with my hangover. Just like I do pretty much every day of my life. That's what I need right now. Anyway, thanks for listening. If you get the night off, you should come with us.
Oh, and get this.
There you are.
Friend, listen.
Looking at Mirror Life's Simius card makes Lon want to pet Simius Main in real life. If friend brings silver Simius card and red Simius Main, he can take silver Evelo card from Lon. Fluffiness of red Simius Main, very different from what Lon was thinking. Was different than what Lon think from looking at card. So dissatisfying. Now here is silver Evelo card in return. I'm just looking for a gold Hippopotamus card. Meh, even Lon never see one in person. Ren has a long journey ahead, but with luck and patience, anything is possible.
This world will soon end.
I have longed for this card. Thank you, Earth Alien. Now I teach you ancient prone hunting prowess. You are a swift learner, Earth Alien. I name you Honorary Prone Hunter.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Al.
Oh boy.
Hey there, how's it poppin'? Me? I'm currently on the land from the hardships of celebrity. Like everywhere I go in LA, there's folks wanting handshakes or autographs. What am I? A Hollywood star? I'm ready to drop kick whoever decided to put me up on this damn pedestal. You know what I'm talking about, right? There, I knew you'd get it. I'm lucky to have a clever pal like you. That note, buddy, let's hang out. Got some time to kill. What's there to do around here? I'm good with anything, so long as it passes the time. The joys of labor. You hang out at the diner. Diner, huh? Now you mention that, I could really go for a steaming big cup of greasy Spoon Joe. It'd also be a good chance for you to tell me about all the fun stuff you've been getting up to on here. Turn to the rumor mill, your exploits will put the old school Hollywood blockbusters to shame. Even half of what they say is true. They should really make you the hero and let me retire in damn peace already. Hey, cool it. I'm just yanking your chain. Put it with the scowling. Alright. How's about this? I'll pay for the coffee this time. Hope they make it strong and bitter, like me.
Damn it.
About hunting prowess? Yes. You have a pharaoh wisdom we lack. That was very informative. In return, you may claim my rare silver Scipius card. What? You seek the gold not eponymous card? You're wasting your time. I bought out more than half of Mirror Life cards in circulation. Found nary a one. It's a myth, I tell you. A legend. Yeah, you still won't give up, eh? Ignorance is a powerful thing indeed. Then go. Continue to flail about in desperation. Perhaps fortune will favor you. I need to boot Fog out of the party. Oh, hello. How's your day going? Hey, it's fine, thank you. As you can see, I'm having a staring contest with a cat. I wanted to look away for even a moment. I knew that it would leap at me and slash my face repeatedly with its evil claws. Back on Earth, a common house cat, or Felis catus, was ever a nemesis of mine. I'd hoped things would be different here. After all, the man on and Nopon have different languages, but for some reason we all understand each other. With that in mind, I was trying to establish a form of meaningful communication with local cats. Doesn't really seem to be working out, however. Cats and I just aren't capable of understanding each other. Yeah. I suppose that's a possibility. I certainly haven't conducted my experiment on all the cats here. One day I may befriend a cat. I may indeed meet a cat who has no interest in using my face for a scratching post. I'll hold that hope in my heart throughout my remaining years on this planet. Alright. Sports complex. Oh, it's certainly close enough. Unbrock.
Better get to work.
What?
I picked up a Mirror Life card in the park. It is yellowish gold in color and bears an image of a hippopotamus. How pretty, it holds no meaning for me. I would gladly display a Scipius card in my home. What do you say? Will you trade this gold hippopotamus card for your Scipius card? Ovar trembles with delight. It seems the Scipius card was the proper match for me. This gold hippopotamus card is yours. Perhaps someone awaits it as I have awaited mine.
My Ova.
Sir, not another bronze bladder card. This makes 50 bladders. What is Warawa supposed to do with all these? Please, find his only hope of Warawa. Get out there and find golden hippopotamus cards soon. It shine. That adorableness. It is golden hippopotamus card. Warawa could swoon. Warawa could ride off into dreamland on back of extremely shiny hippopotamus. Let Warawa have this, his glorious moment where Warawa ride golden hippopotamus off to meet Dreamland Prince. Apologies. Warawa gets sucked into a world of mirror life cards while forgetting friend who made it possible. Here is thanks from bottom of heart of Warawa. A friend should be able to trade it for something amazing. Hold on. Before I do anything else, I need to start the second half of the Blood Lobster quest. I found all the other ones off stream. Decided to leave that one. Well, look at that. A grown man out collecting toys. So just who do you plan to give them to, The fuck are you? I am Death, the Destroyer of Worlds. I'm an artist. I am the Blood Lobster. And who are you? Answer me that. Who are you really? The poor little nobody is racing around this worthless town trying to play hero. I prepared a special present for you today, my little puppet. Ooh, tell me what it is, Daddy. Tell me, tell me. Well, my dear, it's a fabulous murder party. This is the site where they test new skills, right? Huh? No, they're explaining the new housing allotments here. The mail I got said they were holding an outdoor movie screening of Skell Wars 2, The Skelening. What's going on here? Happy birthday! I went ahead and blew out the candles for you. Did you like that? Just a little reward from Daddy for collecting so many of my little babies. If you don't hurry up and find the other 50, hundreds more oblivious fools will die. Panic, get angry, shout, cry, break down for me. All this is happening because you are you. Now run, runner. Start running. You are a sad, strange little man. And you have my pity. So now I have to track down 50 more lobsters.
Hey, listen!
Careful.
Okay, this is in the afternoon. I need to have a dog in the barracks. let's do Dalmatian. Wait, this thing has 2 hollow figures?
Hey, listen.
This little pup seemed lonely, so I took it for a walk. It stopped licking my face, now it's all sticky and gross. Plus, it smells like jerky. That's okay, because he's so darn cute. The Blade Barracks are way more fun now when he's around. Yeah, I think he loves being here. See how hard his little tail wags when you come home? I have an idea. Tricks! I bet you'd be a great teacher, right? It'll be easy with a student who's so eager to impress. Okay, so what trick do you want to start with? I guess shaking hands would be the most basic, but I'll leave it up to the master. Teach Lynn. Oh, he looks so confused. It's so cute. If you really want him to learn it, we'll have to train him every day and reward him with treats. Let's stay on top of this and make sure he learns. He's pretty smart, so I bet he'll pick it up fast. Oh, here's another heart-to-heart with Owl.
Have you heard? Hey,
Oh, hey, buddy. Sorry to spring it on you, but... Here, are you into cars at all? Claim to have had a steam-powered car. What? What is it with the steam-powered thing? Really? Oh well. Guess there's no accounting for taste. Anyhow, the reason I ask is I love cars. Can't hide it. Always have, always will. Don't get me wrong. I like speeding along in a souped-up race car as much as any guy. My heart belongs to the classics. Ever since we shifted over to EVs, people have been looking at classic automobiles like they're fossils. Gas is pricey too. I'll never forget the road trips I took in my favorite ride, cruising up and down the Pacific coast. Obviously, the ride in question is gone now, along with the rest of Earth. There's cars in LA too, but I hear they restrict the number of licenses to limit traffic. Don't that just beat all? You got skells. You drive a skell around like it's a car? Not a bad idea. I suppose in a sense it is a car, an armored, amphibious hover car. I must have been thinking I'd like to see more of this crazy planet, since I haven't been hearing it for a very long... I haven't been here for very long yet. Alright, it's settled. Let's go drink to the conception of the first Transmiran coast-to-coast pan-continental rally tour. You came up with it, so you better believe you're taking it with me. What's murderers doing over here?
Hey,
First, let's start this quest.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, it's you. How's that battle probe treating you? I hope you're being smart about how you use it. Yeah, it's been a lifesaver. Sure. No thanks needed. At first, my work was for the sake of the Earth-Life Colonization Project, you understand. But now it's for the city and the Blades, so compliments mean nothing to me. My only desire is for those stubborn idiots in the arms industry to wake up and take notice. I need your help for that. Regardless, the design for my next Titan battle probe is ready to go into production. The series generates a melee attack boost effect. Specs call for 15,000 units of Marine. Think you can handle it? Easily. Right then, get on that as soon as you can. And I got even more designs for different types of battle probes. Where these came from. Can't afford to get stuck here, you know.
Any luck?
Set to go, I just need the Marinium. Ready to blow the doors open to a new combat paradigm? That Marinium is the key, so give me it. Alright, sit tight, and I'll whip this up in no time. One of these puppies' activated blades will be able to take on more powerful enemies like it's nothing. Beautiful. Proud Papa over here. Behold, a new series of battle probes, the melee attack probe. Saw one of these bad boys on a Frontier Nav data probe site, and blades fighting in that region will see their melee attack power boosted to extreme levels. Go on, give it a whirl. Go punch something huge and have fun. In the meantime, I'll get to work prepping my next design. Come see me when you have a moment if you've got the Marine. I'll make your combat dreams come true.
hand over the money.
No, it's you. Were you just listening in on that conversation? Didn't hear a thing. Oh, you didn't hear? What a bother. No, I have to explain. No, I don't mind if you hear this. This is a proper, legitimate money-making venture. Once the Lifehold core is secured, they'll finish building New LA. When the city is complete, its economy will be many times the size of what it is now. Businesses that are primarily being supported by the government now will be able to become independent. It'll be the dawn of a new era of competition and free enterprise like back on Earth. That means a chance for people of wit and vision to strike it rich. Surely you wouldn't allow a business opportunity like this to pass you. How are you planning to invest? There's so much uranium on this planet that we'll never be able to mine it all, which means it has only limited value as an investment. Also, as the population increases, we're going to run low on the places for people to live. That'll put a strain on New LA's energy supply. The food supply could become an issue too. We're in mimeosomes now, but when we return to our real bodies, will we be able to keep eating the same thing? If you think about all that, it should be obvious the most profitable investments, or what the most profitable investments would be. I'm going to go for it. I'll make all my dreams come true in one fell swoop. I may need your help from time to time, of course. Greed is great.
Hey.
No, are you Zorobargan? Why not? Not a Zorobargan. Okay, got it. You seem really nice. Hey, did you know I'm Oleron and I'm a Zorobargan? So I have to devoltinize. It's my duty. But to do that, I need a new Gorklaw, and there aren't any around here. You know Gorklaws. The stabs you used to devoltinize? Where are they? I've seen them. That's their Gorklaws, not my Gorklaw. I need a new one. Will you bring me a new Gorklaw? That way I can finally be a grown-up. Then I can fulfill my sacred duty. Okay, I'll wait. I can study about how to be a good grown-up until you come back. But, what should I study? Can you tell me? Okay, got it. I'll study how to be a grown-up with Zorobargan. Please find me a new Gorklaw. I'll learn how to do my secret duty in the time it takes you to get it.
Guess what?
Just between us.
Do you need something?
Have you spoken with Oleron? Quite an impressive young Zorobargan, no? Excellent. I'm certain he would be thrilled to know that someone of your stature acknowledges him. I'm also quite proud of my devoltinizing led to coughing up so capable of individual. Oleron asked you to find him a Gorklaw. That is a difficult request. On our homeworld of Bidun, Golbaga left behind a vast number of Gorklaws shortly after birth. We would leave on a long journey to find our own. We cannot expect such bounty on Mira. But this place is far removed from Golbaga's legacy. We've all been struggling to get by with our current Gorklaws. Repairing them is needed. I fear we have no spares. That leaves him unable to properly devoltinize, and ultimately condemns him to death. Quite the pickle. A novel response. It seems your understanding of life is quite different than ours. Still, you have my sincere thanks for caring so deeply about one of my kind. But, Actually, there may be one Gorklaw that I know of, and if it is still there, Oleron may be able to claim it as his own. This was some time ago. While we were wandering the land, one of our number fell from a cliff. He did not survive. His Gorklaw may have been destroyed in the fall, but the possibility exists that it is salvageable. Where he fell in Silvalum, it would likely have dropped into the Abyss Reservoir. Please find it if you can, bravely. Help Oleron to know adulthood. Oh. It's in there. Okay.
Looks like we don't have a
Time
choice.
to kick it off with melee attack.
Goodbye.
Never stood a chance.
Is anyone hurt?
So yeah, that's the power of the disc bomb. Yoink.
Hey.
Rich Vera, I want to be your friend. Why do you insist on rejecting me? I told you before, I can't stand the idea of someone living their life as a slave to a duty foisted on them. I can't laugh and smile and pretend it doesn't bother me that you're wasting your life, because it does. Please try to understand. That is my nature and destiny as a Zorobalgan. And I still find you very favorable, enough to make me want to devoltanize. What do you mean by favorable? What the heck does devoltanize mean? Look, you don't know anything about me, and I'm sorry, you're too clingy. It's annoying. Girl. I'll Orlon. Come around here again.
Thank you.
Oh, it's you. Does this mean you have found a Gorklaw for me? This is without question the legacy of Gomaga. How I can dedicate my life to my sacred duty. I do not know how to properly express my thanks. Is something amiss? You look confused. She's a human woman who recently started paying this place visits. I found myself intrigued by her, and desired to grow as close to her as I am members of my own race. I tried to approach her on several occasions, but it seems everything I try only drives her further away. Truly, you humans are a complex and opaque people. Now, what exactly have you tried? First, I tried to make a gift out of some excellent Voltant. She seemed quite shocked. Every day since then, I have traveled down to New LA to profess my affections for her. All for naught, I'm afraid. She is passionately in love with something she calls freedom. I fear this is a trait I lack. Still, how is it that I can feel so much for her, yet fail to communicate it properly? Who she was simple as Voltant, and I would know precisely how to treat her. Apologies. I do not mean to complain. Might I be able to hear your advice, as a fellow human? I do not intend to change the way I live as a Zorobot, nor do I wish to give up on her. May I ask about interests, yes? She seems quite interested in Mirren ecology. Apparently she came to this ship in search of a Vigent blood sample. She mentioned wanting to gather something she called DNA from it. You think if I gave her the sample she desired, she might see that my affections are sincere? Oh, I fear that brings me to yet another favor. could I possibly convince you to collect some Vigilant blood for me? I will pay you as much as I am able, both for this and the Gorkwa. I know it is an imposition. I would be most grateful for your help. I never imagined that simply being unable to speak with someone could cause such pain. This is different from the hunger to devulcanize. It is more urgent, keener. Chest feels hot, almost burning. My breath comes shallow. What is the state I am in? Is it just heartburn? May want to see a doctor. Love? What is that? At times, the words from your lips are utterly foreign to me. A special emotional bond two people share. Racing heartbeats, surging loins! I should mention that Zorobogan do not share your humans' division into male and female sexes. Do you suppose love is still possible? Though I will admit that my symptoms align closely with those you describe. So then, how did your search go? Acquire the Vigilant blood? Ah, this is precisely what she wanted. Thank you. I will take this straight to her. Before I go, could I pester you for one last bit of advice? How should I approach you with this? Be a gentleman. Understood. I will be as soft as a downy feather blown on a light breeze. Now, if you'll excuse me, and once again, thank you for the help.
Lend us your help.
It is you, one who saved us from Ganglion. I saw it myself. You fought like fierce Valdaleo. I have much respect for you. So you are best one to decide. I cannot ask Liana because she has too many opinions. Aptana or Iniana, which will be my mate? Is it really alright for me to decide? I don't even know who those are. You are a brave warrior with keen judgment. I know you will choose wisely. Grandfather is old. I want to celebrate marriage with him, but his remaining days are few. Decision cannot wait. I ask for your help. Good. There are two women I bear feelings for. You must choose my mate. First is Hatana Lagoon. She is skilled hunter, strong of will and body, stronger than most men. She has bright and direct nature. She would make a wonderful mother. Second is Iniana Spikar. She is talented weaver, more domestic in nature. Demure women are rare among pro. I find her dear. Both are women to treasure, but you must choose one. See, I don't know anything about him, though. Just gonna close my eyes and pick one. I doubt it matters. So it is Aptana, haha! Do you prefer strong-willed mates of your own? She would send even Ganglion running. I feel most assured at her side. Make no mistake, I will also fight. Good, I will wed Heptana. You inform her. She is hunting in Westgate Plain of Primordia. I will also hunt. I must gather items to make Horn Ring of Betrothal. This will seal our marriage. Liesel, come on. My legs are numb. I wanted to hunt feast of impalofid meat for Namard. Now they feast on me instead. Earth alien here. This place is home to impalofids. Leave before you are found, Earth alien. Thank you, Earth alien. My man needs support. I must return to him. He lacks your bravery. He will be lost without me. What? Namard sent you here. He wishes me to be his mate. Oh, all more reason I cannot end day as food for impalofids. Speak of the devil. One of them has returned. You must defeat it. I must live to see Namard's face again.
Ready to move on your
Cover
command.
up! Get yourself ready!
I've got you covered.
Pass it, send it!
Yeah! Now let's cripple them!
We're just getting started!
Oh yeah! I'm really
Working
feeling
hard!
it! I've been waiting to lash out!
Overwhelm!
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Ready? I've hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Hercules blow!
Effect charge!
Rising! Sorry about that.
Liesel, why did you park your skull right on top of her? Thank you. Had you not come, I would have been meal for impalofids. My legs are fine now. I can walk home. Marriage? What do you think of Namard, Earth alien? He's a good man. You have keen eye for men. Namard is unreliable in everyday life, but he faces challenge in time of crisis. When Ganglion captured us, they almost hurt me. But Namard charged them. They were armed, he was not. He did not hesitate. They beat him badly. I was sure he would die, but he smiled, said his injuries were nothing. I must be at his side. I must keep him out of trouble. I will be his mate. Rite of marriage will happen when I return. Must attend as my guest.
Hey. Listen.
We are short on this. We are short on this, short on that. We do not have enough to hold proper prone wedding. Prone men are drunk before rite of marriage begins. I should beat them into helping, but they are a more nuisance than help. Oh, you are our friend. You brought bride and groom together. I thank you. My younger brother Namard needed help. Help to win fine women like Heptana. His kindness. I am pleased to hear it. Prone values strength above all else. Kindness seldom earns praise. So, will you help prepare for rite of marriage? Need tough hump steaks for feast. Everyone else is too drunk to help. I will finish rest of preparations while you find meat. As much as I tease, I love my brother. I want his wedding to be perfect. I gotta go hunting.
Defensive stance! The battle is on! Cover fire!
Lisa, hey, listen. I'm a little worried about my work on this new skill.
Don't sweat it. With your knowledge and skills, I'm sure it'll turn out great.
Offensive stance! Buff us up! We need some adrenaline!
Oh, right.
Ready. Fire!
Core Crusher kind of makes this more difficult. Let's equip the opposite, which is Appendage Erosion.
No need to get too close!
I've got him!
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Oh yeah! I'm really feeling it!
Ghost Walker.
True stream edge! You never stood a chance.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
I'm coming to you!
Roger.
Guns at the
You can
ready.
lead me to
Let's
it.
fire!
You never stood a chance.
Is anyone hurt?
Hey.
I got the meat. Hello, Farin. Everyone is terrible. My younger brother marries before me. Now rest of clan calls me spinster. I will quiet them when I find prone man. Man who can slay Mandos with single blow. I brought the meat you wanted. For what? Did you need me for something? Oh, sorry, I forgot I sent you to hunt meat. Older guests getting drunk, so we start rite of marriage early. Thanks to your hunting, wedding is ready to be. Oh, so this is famous, our friend. You are a fine hero for Earth Alien. Wait, isn't this the Elder? I am Garba Vasago. I am victor of 1,000 battles. I was strongest warrior on Tormain. Aliens sing and dance at weddings. The throne are born to fight. Let us mark special day with glorious battle. You and I will trade blows until we cannot stand. Galba is drunk, also restless. He hasn't fought since coming to Mira. Leave old man be. We have meat. We can begin rite of marriage. You call yourself warrior? Face me! I am prone who beat dozen cavern cowards, even with arms tied behind back. I am prone who... Gabo will talk for hours now. You cannot start rite of marriage until he stops. Perhaps you can shut him up with force. It's good. Face me. I will show you strength. Strength that felled 30 Cavern Clan dogs in one battle. Wahaha! I will wait for you in Primordia. On plains northeast of Serum Lake. No running away. Old man is hopeless. Must go lay him flat, then drag him back. Alright, I'm here. Haha! Fresh air cleared my head of drink. I am ready. Are you? Then let us fight. May Namar's marriage know glory and good cheer.
Ready to move on your command.
I've got him!
Rising blade! I've been waiting to lash out!
Executioner!
Oh, I accidentally aggroed a Leviathan. You are strong, very strong. It has been long since I enjoyed such a challenge. You remind me how it felt to march into battle. I dodged bullets, pierced enemy lines, toppled generals, all to defend my clan. I wasn't able to save my family from Cavern Clan, not all of them. It was my wife, daughter, son, now only Bazis remains. Each loss I swore to grow stronger, to hone my edge, protect what remained. In the end, I could not defeat Gangrel. I hope Namard finds strength he needs, strength to protect his family. Strength like yours. He'll be waiting to begin rite of marriage. I should return.
Hey.
Turn! We have waited you. We have awaited you. Tana and I are able to marry, and it is thanks to you. Please honor us. Speak words as we begin rite of marriage. Please do. I am happy now because you saved me. I would have died otherwise. Speeches are hard, we know this. But please show us path forward. Show us your wisdom. Do not overthink it. I have much growing left. I need only a stern bit of guidance. Mama said same thing. You are a true warrior. I understand. I will train. I will go strong. I will protect Heptana from Ganglion and Cavern Clan. Now, my Heptana, accept this horn ring of betrothal. Give me strength to hunt Siphius, strength to claim Horn. This is all I can give you. I love you, my mate. I have no more words. Oh, I'm so happy. You give love to unwomanly woman. Thank you. Your happy tears are jewels on face. You define what true woman can be. Thank you for having me. Are well and truly wed. Prone stands by one he grants horn ring of betrothal until parted by death. And Father, I'll shed happy tears this day as well. Thank you. I will make her happy for all my days. Nansalig.
This could fairly be described as a predicament. What to do about it? I simply cannot understand her motives. Why would anyone intentionally travel to such a dangerous place? A division at Nensalig has left the city. Bound for Noctilum, it seems. As for why she would head to a place filled with such awful creatures, I have absolutely no idea. Yet I feel incapable of simply letting her go. I feel compelled to go forth and bring her back, but I am a poor candidate to do so. Compared to the vicious wildlife of Mira, we offer our poor combatants in need. Might I ask you to go after her in my stead? We humans are an extremely active and combative species. I say that with a deep sense of what you humans call gratitude. And please take care that you are not injured. Though if you are injured in somewhat in the course of escorting my division, that is acceptable. I believe your kind call that a trade-off. Best of luck. Gratitude is most generous. That is the term you use when describing someone who gives of themselves for another, yes? Generous. I wish you luck. Please bring my division back safely.
So yeah, I decided to restart Chapter 13. That's why these black holes are back. Apparently there are 2 super bosses that only spawned during Chapter 13.
Closer now, come on. Let me observe you. Cause to be afraid. Come closer. We humans are so strange. The need for a more thorough study of Mira's ecology is plain to see. The most expedient method of explaining that knowledge is to go into the field and interact with various organisms. Please do not concern yourself with me any further. You are interrupting my research. Feel free to return to the city.
Oh wait, I think that's a rare tyrant up there. Hold up. Maybe I need to kill this thing for map completion. Maybe not. I'm gonna fight him anyway. Fuck it. Chiravas, the enraged.
Let's give him what for!
Oh yeah, I'm fired up, baby. Time to kick it off with melee attacks. Here comes my signature.
No one can stop us now! Overdrive!
I've got just the move.
Shield! Stay on them! Fire! I'll hold them down from above!
Huh?
Have some more!
I've got just the move.
EM Zenith Cannon! Drink up!
Scalp up.
Stay on them! Hack and slash!
Power die! It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Move us,
Stay on them!
please.
Have some more! Shield!
Astral
No
protection!
one can stop us now! Overdrive!
Stay there.
Stay on them! EM Zenith Cannon! Drink up! Yeah! Now let's cripple them! Shield!
Here comes my
Hack and
signature.
slash! Stay on them!
I went too far.
EM Zenith Cannon! Drink up!
Ghost overclock. Now's
Stay
our
on them.
chance. Follow my lead.
I feel sharper than ever!
Have to turn this grind over.
Effect
Just one more
charge.
hit.
Stay on them! Shield!
I've hit them again. We'll settle it
Hack
here.
and slash! EM Zenith Cannon!
Sorry.
Drink up! Alright, solo it is!
Get off.
I know I'm ready to shine! Stay on them! Shield! EM Zenith Cannon! Drink up! Got it! Now take the shot and topple them! Hack and slash! Stay on them! Have some more! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Bye. What's this? It's physical. Just grab this real quick. Oh, it's a ganglion outpost. Great. I'll just take this. Thank you.
It's a fascinating organism. I would dearly like to procure a blood sample. How to extract it? I should have brought a knife of some sort. This is danger. I am in danger of dying. Well then, what action should I take to avoid death? You're that human. Can you do something to resolve the situation?
Ready to move on your command.
No need to get too close! Attack at range!
Effect charge.
Rising blade! Tornado blade!
I'm a little worried about my work on this new skill.
Talon sweat.
I do not know whether to thank you for saving my life or criticize your violent actions. Which is appropriate?
Yeah, how about some gratitude? I just saved your life.
I cannot approve of a mode of behavior that resorts to violence before attempting communication.
But had you not assisted me, the likelihood of death for this body I inhabit was 87%. I believe you are correct in suggesting that thanks are in order. How about you keep your work to, like, inside the city? I will concede that remaining here presents a high risk of damage to my body. I will head back for now. Consider how best to study the primordial creatures in the future. Get out of here.
Hey.
A praiseworthy effort.
And so leg is safe. That is a relief. It is both the absence of worry and its own emotional state at the same time. I must say, all these fluctuations in psyche are most illogical. Without a supply of Cinerago water, Nenseleg's death would present only a minor inconvenience. The Orphe's numbers would continue to grow just the same. Were you lonely with me gone? Lonely? What is that? Why would your absence cause me to feel lonely? Yeah, rare mutation, maybe? That does make sense, but what is this strange array of feelings I am experiencing? When I look at Nenseleg, I find the sight pleasing, almost beautiful, as a human would say. Sounds like you like me. I like you, Nenseleg. You do not know the answer for yourself. Other species call people like you. Eve, what a strange thing to say. It's quite apparent that despite the Orphe's considerable intelligence, some things remain inscrutable. You do not understand my feelings for Nenseleg. Why not? You are naive. I do not understand. Grant me guidance, over.
Over. How?
You humans.
Oh.
Wasder Tigant, gather all idle clansmen. We find fool who stole my daughter. Water fields with her blood. With their blood. I would even war with Earth aliens for Lavina. Spoken like true prone warrior. Who's talking right now? Earth aliens. Why have you come? Are you a spy for Leroy? Who the fuck is Leroy? Leroy is Earth alien who stole my daughter. Urgh. I did not think that weakling capable of such bold scheme. Will you help me, Earth alien? Help me retrieve my daughter. Leroy fled to Commercial District. It would be better for Earth alien like you to go. I'm glad there are good men like you among Earth aliens. My daughter was to wed Wasto Tykant, so bring her home to that happy future. Leroy is coward. He will hide in deserted corner, far away from others. Okay. Eve, what are you doing here? You're not here for us, are you? What are you doing? We're waiting. Just waiting for a friend, right, Lavina? Yes, waiting in a very unsuspicious manner. What are you doing here? You're looking for Lavina, but it wasn't her father who sent you, was it? Lavina, what are we gonna do? Be calm, I will not part with you, no matter what comes. I don't know what my father told you, but I chose to be here. Now go, leave us in peace. Do not destroy our happiness. What's going on? I love Leroy. This makes my father angry. He does not want me to marry Earth alien. He wants me to be mate of Wasto Tykant. But Wasto Tykant is thug. I do not love him. So I left, hid from clansmen here. I ask Faye for Earth alien. Bring me Ringstone. Also sapphire horns taken from Siphius. Bring them to me, then I will visit my father. Everything will end well if I have them, and if Leroy has courage. I need what now? You know we cannot run forever. You love me, but you must prove it. Prove it? Speak once stone and horns are mine. Trust me until then. I think I'll just use material tickets. Oh, looks like I got scouted. I think these are people who just farm. Who are just farming tickets off of me. Fine. How many? Okay, I need 3. I need more stuff. Acquire the Ringstone and Oblivion's Drowning Ring. Okay. This is probably a quest exclusive item. Hey, you haven't seen Lavina around, have you? I've been shouting for a minute and now she's gone. You don't think she got tired of me and went home, do you? thanks. You're really nice. And you're right. The love we got isn't something that just disappears. So I'm not giving up. Oh hey, did you get the sapphire horns and ringstone that Lavina was asking about? I'm afraid to head out there. I gotta go find Lavina. I wanna get these to her as soon as possible. Besides, I have a hunch where she might be. There's a beach tucked away west of it, of New LA. If she's making some big decision, I'm sure I'll find her waiting. Ah, Gold Rush. So that's available now. I just grab my skull. Lavina! Uh-huh. You knew I would be here. Of course I did. This is where we came that day we snuck out of the city. Where we promised our futures to each other. Where else would you be? Are those sapphire horns and ringstone? Then show me you meant words you spoke here. When prone woman's lover puts ring of beastborn on her finger, they are bound together always. This bond that none can break, not even angry father, such as prone way. Marry me, Leroy. Make me your mate here and now. Will you do this? Like nothing better. I swear I'll make you happy, Lavina. Forever. I knew you would say that. Will you bear witness to union, Earth alien? Okay. My father and clansmen may shun me, but at least one still values love. This gives me strength. Thank you. No! I won't allow it! Stop this foolishness, Lavina. Come home at once. Ah! Eve, Mr. Garita, sir. I guess I should call you father now, huh? On your tongue! I am father to no weakling! There they are, friend. Help me grab them. No. Why do you wait? You must help. Or do you think pathetic worm Leroy can keep my daughter safe? He seems incapable of protecting anyone. Ouch. He's a blade. He can take care of her. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. You betray me too? You seem sensible. Now I know no Earth alien can be trusted. Enough, traitor. Your blood will water fields first. I won't let Earth aliens steal my daughter.
Look out, power up! Get yourself ready.
Offensive
I've got you
stance!
covered.
Overwhelm! Deeply round! I'll pass
hit
it
them
second.
again.
Rising
Be
blade!
hard! Got him!
We're not done yet!
I've
Keep
got
the
you
bus
covered.
coming!
Spiral
Executioner.
Hercules blow!
Sliding slinger! Overwhelm!
Rising
Arcing
blade!
horn! Arcing horn! Shooting star!
Sorry, but it was you or us.
I am sorry, father, but I will marry Leroy. Why? What do you see in him? I know he is not strong like Prone. He's not even strong for Earth Alien. But he loves me like no other. He takes many risks, dares many things, all for me. You are deceived. You are deceived, child. Your eyes are closed to truth. You, Earth Alien. What do you think of this Leroy? It is a bit shaky. I won't lie. Naturally, you'd think that after all my running away. I swear I'm going to change. I'll do anything for Lavina. I'll cut all ties to family and friends, or even make enemies with humankind, if that's what it takes. Thank you. Thank you. Now place horn ring of betrothal on finger. Okay, their hands didn't touch, but alright. See this, father? I belong to Leroy now. You have no claim to separate us. But I also refuse to lose father. Let us return to NLA. There we can speak of future. You know. Yes, let's all go home. Can you stand, father? If you're hurt, I'd be happy to. Silence. Do not call me father. You are weak. You know nothing of being prone. Just beat it into you from the ground up. Stop lagging and follow. I mean, that seems like typical father-in-law behavior.
Hey. I appreciate it.
Laid me for fool, yet my daughter has returned. Take promised ring. When we traded blows, I saw boundless potential of your kind. I thought only Prone could be so strong. Now I will demand that strength of Leroy. He has sworn to protect Lavina. I will not suffer liars. I will beat him into shape. That is Prone way.
Working hard? I appreciate it.
Father-in-law has been training me in the art of combat every day. He's a fantastic teacher. He knows a lot of unique combat tactics that aren't part of Blade's curriculum. Rowan really are incredible. I guess you pick up a few things by being at war for 10,000 years. When to master all their techniques and become as strong as you, that'll be the sort of man who can protect my Lavina from anything. That's nice.
Aye.
Happy news makes me want to share my own. Xuna Nibra is bearing my child. Ah, I will finally be father. Congratulations. Thank you, Earth. My child will be a proud member of Tree Clan. I cannot wait to see my child's face. Stay strong and healthy, Xuna Nibra. Aziz Wolfen, terrible news. Grandfather Alt Balgazis has collapsed. Aziz, he has lost final battle. Alt Balgazis is dead? No! He was so strong! Take me to him, Liana. He rests in open area below. Help Namard with this rite of marriage. Ask you to join me. I have a request about grandfather. Oh. Okay, there they are.
Listen.
Balgazis rests now. He bears look of peace. Namard is wed. Maybe this was what he waited for. He always worried about that. He was excited at wedding, more than I have seen in many sons. Bard was unreliable, but he was weak, but he gave much to grandfather in end. She could have seen his great-grandchild. Ah, that's right. I have a request of you. Grandfather's funeral is soon. You helped with Namard's wedding. Will you help with this? I want to do it myself, but I cannot. I must stay close to Xuna Nibra. Must deliver grandfather's soul to greatest of all beasts. Thank you. Speak to my father to know more. He is God of Asaka. I'll return to Xuna Nibra. Grandfather would be angry if I do not. Ah, my father is gone. All the Pegasus is dead. Bazis asked you for help? Yes, he has Xuna to worry for now. Then go to Oblivia, near kin trees. Start by hunting all dune insecticals there. Will you do this? Father was Heart of Clan, also Fist. He deserves to be flesh of great beast. Let us find one after we clear away such weak vermin. Won't live together with beasts, from cradle to grave. Once you kill all dune insecticals, a funeral can begin. You will understand as you watch. I leave it to you. Clear area by killing at least 3 dune insecticals, and I will bring my father's body. Ruins on the Butte. Wasn't there a quest here, like, in the Rothian stronghold? Maybe that's unavailable during chapter 13.
No need to get too close.
Put them on! Furious blast!
Tornado blade! I've been waiting to lash out.
Overwhelmed!
Sorry.
Got him. They're gone. Good. Now we wait for Great Beast. Then we offer up my father's body. Once Oravis arrives, we lay all Bloodhouses to rest. It comes! My father's spirit calls to it. Old Bloodhouses, your life spirit was watched over by great Bloodhouses. I'll be with Oravis in death. Become its flesh, become its blood, then fly across Mira. Throne returned souls have departed to beasts. Soul and beast watch over new lives born into crime. Father will be pleased to have joined noble beast. Farewell, grandfather. What is that? Everyone look, something comes. It's a bigger bird. What a jackal. Why is such thing here? Comes closer. Get back. Scatter.
Power up! Get yourself ready!
Offensive stance! Can't hurt to be extra cautious.
Spiral hold on! Let's take it in
Tornado blade! I've been waiting to lash out.
Passive
Sorry,
section!
but it was you or us.
Thank heavens.
Interruptions aside, rite is complete. My father was claimed by Giant. You will be pleased. What is it? You seem lost. Do our ways confuse you? You live with beasts, die with beasts. It is natural. Perhaps it is only strange to Earth aliens. It is simple. Beasts sustain us in our lives. In death, we become meat to show thanks. This means next child will inherit name Jakul. You should be one to tell Bazisimus. He will weep tears of joy.
Hey.
Listen.
Hi.
Good.
Here, my daughter is born. My beautiful wife has given me girl. Refused to come out past head. Refused to come out past head at first. Doctor said she might not survive birth. But Exuna found surge of strength. Finished it, grandfather hoped. I know it was him. Thank you, grandfather. And what of grandfather? Did you offer up his body to beast? He became flesh of Garuda Jackal. Daughter will inherit name fit for legend. Children of prone inherit name of closest soul that has returned to beast. Souls of departed and beast then watch over them. Ah, my daughter has strongest great-grandfather and fiercest beast. I will raise Helena Jackal to be strongest of prone, this I swear.
Listen. Oh!
Helena eats much. Helena eats much, sleeps much, but cries even more. She is such a beautiful, healthy child. It is hard work, but watching her grow is rewarding. Fuzzies helps watch over daughter when she returns from hunt. I could not be happier, mother, to be surrounded by such family and friends. Great trees, old ones have honored me with this destiny.
Hi.
Unbreakable sword.
Listen.
Hey.
No, this lump of scrap is not the manner of blade I seek to make. Where am I going wrong? Is it my skill that is lacking, the quality of my steel? Or is it perhaps the fault of my fool apprentice? Well, what say you, Ginagri? What? Me, sir? If it is you, I shall not hesitate to remedy the situation. Stand still, boy. Even this failed blade should be more than enough to cleave a flimsy thing like you in twain. Master, please. You must try to calm down. I have pounded steel for years in search of a blade, keen as a razor and adamantine in strength. This marks my 10,000th attempt. You cannot expect me to look upon 10,000 steel corpses, lifeless despite me pouring my very soul into every last one of them, and remain cold. You there, human! Were you in my circumstances, you would also be crazed with rage, would you not? Keep your distance from the loose cannon swordsmith. Yes. I've seen that look before. No need to say it's human. I understand. Inagari here approached me with similar adulation the day I took him in as an apprentice. Seems we geniuses draw people to us merely by existing. My every drawn breath is a spectacle. It is a heavy thing to bear. So be it. I shall allow you to aid me in achieving my grand dream. I've spent these 40 years hammering steel in search of an unbreakable sword. A blade that would not melt if plunged in magma, nor shatter if struck broadside by a shooting star. Yet it exists only in the visions of my mind. To think of such a thing existing in waking life. Is it not enough to set your heart to pounding, to make your spirit sing? Come, take my hand, and let us forge this fated blade together. On the glorious day when the sword is born into this world, you shall be rewarded handsomely, for my word is solid as my steel. Wonderful! From this moment forth, you are my anvil and my hammer. And you shall assist me body, heart, and soul. We'll begin by asking the man on blacksmith, Naraf, what the hardest metal on Mira is. She is learned but meek. My overwhelming presence terrifies her. Attempts to visit her have always ended in her running away. But if an exceptionally average sort such as you were to approach her, she is certain to receive you with open, scrawny arms.
Yes.
Imp, no! Please let me go! Wait a moment. Oh, you're not that terrifying Rothian, are you? You need something? I'm always happy to help non-terrifying people, or usually. You are concerned on my behalf? Ah, I see. Very, very kind of you. The Rothian's been sort of stalking me. Work, at home, the man is relentless, isn't he? It's like he lives just to drag the secret to refining my patented hypersteel out of me, you know? I informed him that information was proprietary. He began roaring about dreams and unbreakable somethings while violating my personal space. Huh? He sent you here to ask in his stead. I guess you seem to have some common sense and basic social graces, don't you? Now what does it matter? I'm very, very tired of running from you, so I guess it's time to give up. Bring me the Puge self-destruct mechanism I required for my upcoming experiments, and I'll teach you how to make hypersteel. That's fair, right? Just hurry, okay? I need to finally be able to be free from this personal Rothian nightmare. Oh shit! Monster! Oh, it was just you. So sorry about that. I guess maybe the trauma that Rothian inflicted runs a bit deeper than I thought. A while back he came after me waving a sword around. Did I tell you that? Because he did. I was sure he was about to murder me. He just wanted to show you a sword. You're clearly a kind, reasonable person, aren't you? Why you're running errands for that psychopath is beyond me. But that's not my business, right? Anyway, setting that issue aside, did you bring the Puge self-destruct mechanism? Yes, this'll do. Wait, will it? No, yes, it's fine. Anyway, here's the recipe for hypersteel. Combine Cimmerian sandbar with Zagiran cragstone according to the instructions in that data file. Okay, pretty simple, isn't it? Oh, this is a brand new tech. This is brand new tech that even Among Us man on. So I would appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. Or what is this special sword that Rothian is trying to make anyway? Is it really so powerful? I'll cut through anything without breaking. Oh, really? I didn't realize it was so impressive. As a technologist, I'm very, very intrigued. You're interested. You'll have the chance to test that sword against the armor I make someday. Or don't get me wrong, I still have no desire to deal with that man ever again. So please tell him to just forget all about me, okay?
Well... Listen.
Greetings.
Inagri, your smiling lacks passion. When you hammer a blade, you should be pounding the sum of your life's experience into the steel. Flimsy resolve makes flimsy steel, boy! Put the weight of your past behind each swing. Unleash the full brunt of your pain. Yes, sir. I was wrong, sir. I'll try to be better at life in general, sir. It's good. Be better at life. What are you doing just standing there? You also come to learn the art of the swordsmith? Brought the recipe. Come now, human. No need to be shy. The truth will set you free. Though I understand my raw genius inspires jealousy in most, it is only natural you should reject me to preserve your own fragile pride. Oh, no matter. Let us hear the secret to smelting hypersteel. Yes, I see. Cimmerian cinnabar and Zagiran cragstone. A fascinating alloy. Ha, yes, I can see it now. Properties together would yield a blade that can cut through anything without breaking. Good. Next, you'll need to procure those materials. In the meantime, I shall be here meditating on that. On the half a lifetime I have poured into smithing. I must be prepared to put I must be prepared to put my all into this steel once it is ready. Even for a genius, this is no mean feat.
Greetings.
So you have come! After plumbing the depths of my smithing soul, I have reached the razor's edge of enlightenment. Bring me those materials, my hammer is ready. Oh, this is a collectible. The unbreakable blade is ever eluding me, as if it were shrouded in a dense mist, but now I have glimpsed its true form. This shall be a masterwork, half a lifetime in the making. I will forge the perfect sword in the fire of my passion. Curious, eh? Well, you have done much to help me. I suppose you have earned that much. Very well, I shall tell you, as a special treat. I am driven by a motive complex in simplicity. I think swords are awesome, especially when people fight with two at once. That is the best. I will need to make a second unbreakable sword in the fullness of time. Then I can start thinking of special moves and what to call them. Why that look? Surely you do not mean to make light of the passion that has driven a 40-year career. Want to be paid already? Well, I suppose that was the bargain. Fair enough. The only problem is that I am utterly broke. I have been more or less a hermit all these years. Swordsmithing is more a personal quest than a solvent business. But that is not to say I deceived you. As soon as I have made the unbreakable sword, I will be unstoppable. All the beasts of Koldros will fall before me. I will earn enough to pay you in no time at all. So, Ginagri, prepare the forge at once. There's work to be done. Yes, sir. Long last, we will give physical form to your dream. The unbreakable blade. We embark on the creation of the awesomest sword ever forged. Okay. Just a second. Alright, it's getting awfully warm in here, so I had to turn on the fan. Oh, fuck. What happened? Oh, it's you. You have found me in quite a state. I took the completed unbreakable sword into the field to hunt indigents, but the ganglion turned up while I was fighting my quarry. Numbers are a cruel thing. Even the skills of a genius are for naught against so many assailants. No matter how much armor it split or how many bullets deflected, the blade remained utterly pristine. It's as if it is every bit the perfect sword I dreamed it would be. Now that I think back on my 40 years as a swordsmith, it strikes me that I have spent precious little time actually wielding a sword. Such is the price of genius, I suppose. For even under the tyranny of the ganglion, I was never sent to fight. Instead, I manned the forge the entire time. No wonder I would be no match for a fearsome beast like that millipede, eh? Lacquer caught me off guard and swallowed my sword whole. I imagine you can already guess what I'm about to ask of you. Off you go, track that millipede down and wrest my unbreakable sword from its gullet. Alright, let me get my skill. Oh, we got brimstone. Great. Only level 39.
No need to get too close. Attack the range. Shield. Hack and slash. Got it. Now take the shot and topple them. Shield. EM Zenith Cannon! Drink up!
Primer!
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Sorry, but it was you or us.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Now you are a warrior.
I heard the I heard the heart-rending wails of a Miropod. Did you slay that? Did you slay the vile creature? Yes, this is indeed my masterwork. Even the asses of that beast's stomach could not dull its edge. Dearly relieved to be reunited with it. Seeing it now, I am awestruck anew at its magnificence. A given coming from my forward, but impressive still. Done so much for me, my friend. Even I would feel remiss if I did not make some token of show of thanks. You accept this blade instead of currency. I am satisfied merely to have brought it into existence. It is only fitting to be wielded by a warrior of your exceptional caliber. So you could go start some new legends with it. Which would be awesome. So, what do you say? You can keep it. I got a better one. You feel it is my duty as the Blade's maker to become a warrior worthy of it. Must make a certain poetic sense. Very well. I shall set about to training with the unbreakable sword at my on my hip. I may be a touch past my prime, but I am a genius. I will be a master of the sword soon enough. Many thanks. You have revealed a new path to me. I will take it. I will take to it with everything I have. Oh, he's still here.
What is it?
I meant to ask, how fares Ginagri? Is he well? If you see him, tell him the forge is in his hands now. All my giant shoes will be difficult for a sprawl like him to fill. He has spent many years observing my impeccable technique. He keeps at it a score of years from now, he ought to exhibit at least a shadow of my talent. Ha! Unlike me, he has never outstanding technology to fall back upon if all else fails. Back to a cat. I don't know if I have any more heart-to-hearts that require a specific pet.
Hey.
Pardon me, but would you not happen to be a blade operative by any chance? If so, I have a small favor to ask. I'm an engineer responsible for making parts used in Orphean products. The production line has been impeded lately due to a dearth of uranium. Rather than wait for matters to worsen, I sent my assistant Non-Barak to collect some. I'm afraid I have lost contact with her. There's no sign of a uranium. Quite concerned, obviously. At this rate, production could cease altogether. Naturally, so many Orphean products are custom ordered, not easily replaced. And if production stops, it has implications for our chances of survival on Mira. I would like to ask your help in finding Nandra. She may have gone dark on us, but she is wearing the finest equipment our company produces. I have no doubt that whatsoever she has managed to extract. I have no doubt whatsoever that she managed to extract some more uranium than a human could. Please escort her back to the city and save our company from this crisis.
Oh, Booster Probe.
She set out for the Delusion South Summit in Silver. I shall send you the precise coordinates. There you are. Oh, and if Non-Barak happens to be dead, never mind the body. Just the Murray will do.
You just leave the body there.
Ah. Okay, that's exactly the mission I'm doing right now.
This raises questions.
What are you doing out here, human? Yeah, I came here to mine for uranium under orders from my employer, San Luab. Though these Frontier Nav data probe placement sites continue to elude me, the primordial creatures are unrelenting. Frankly, I am about at my wit's end. That the Blade operatives have managed to install so many data probes is both impressive and perplexing. Our technology far surpasses that of you humans. Given that, we believe that sourcing our own materials would be far more efficient than relying on others. Yet the sensors I brought with me were of astonishingly little use. It's become quite clear that we ought to rely on your kind's expertise in this matter. Under present conditions, there is a 99.87% chance that I will suffer a pointless death and end up in the digestive tract of a primordial creature. Quite inefficient, as I'm sure you will agree.
Perhaps I'll head back and propose that San Luan hire a human specialist in our stead. Now, if you'll excuse me, I hope we shall have a chance to speak in a more hospitable setting some other time.
What?
This is a fine mess indeed. Aunt Barak has returned, but apparently she failed to find any uranium. Our parts manufacturing will grind to a halt at this rate. It could even spell the very ruin of Orphean technologies. Is this frontier nav of yours truly so difficult to expand? Highly difficult for an amateur, surely. You've been at it since the day you crashed here, correct? I'll grant that your experience may outweigh our technological advantages in this case. I suppose Barak's proposal is the best choice. We'll leave this to a blade operative. Interested? You should be compensated, of course. We need a mere 4,200 units of uranium, if we... I ask that you use your technology to experience... your technology and experience to help rescue our company from this predicament. Back. How with the uranium? This should be more than enough to sustain our current manufacturing. I say I was right to ask for your help on this. Here's your payment with my compliments. And while we are conversing, are you familiar with a woman named Christie? Aunt Barak and I just met her recently. She's begun introducing non-humans to the use of frontier nav, or instructing. It's been most revelatory, I must say. I never knew the full degree of risk involved in installing data probes out in the wilderness. I fear we Orpheus are not built for such a task. I am quite sure we will be relying on blade operatives such as yourself for all matters to do with frontier nav in the future. Yes, most reliable indeed. Truly, you people of Earth are ideal partners in the matters of business. I hope you'll continue installing additional mining probes on our behalf. Alright, Alderon.
At least hear me out.
Pardon me, but I have a question. I heard the blades are split among a number of different divisions. So then, if I needed help searching for someone, which division would be best to ask? Missing are not human, if that matters. Probably mediators? Mediators, I see. With their experience in resolving conflicts across racial lines, they should be more than qualified. Thank you. You sound quite knowledgeable. Might you be a blade operative yourself? If you wouldn't mind, could I have a moment of more of your time? I'm looking for a trail that headed out to Primordia to dig up Voltage. Another Zoroblogan named Foscaron. Foscaron was driving it. He is young, a little airheaded to be honest. This is his first expedition, so I told him to check in periodically with status reports, but I have heard nothing. I have not heard a thing. I assume that he is fine, but accidents do happen. Is there any way I could convince you to check on him? Thank you. The success of this expedition could have a large influence on our Voltan stores. As such, this is about more than just Phoscaron's safety. It actually affects all Zorobagan. I'm quite grateful for your help. Phoscaron's excavation site was the North Point Beach in Primordial. I suggest making your search there, or starting your search there. I am asleep. Knock knock. I have the strangest sensation. I was just telling someone about how I was trying to sleep. Is that a dream? Is that what dreams are? That was my first one. How very human of me. What is it you're doing here? Vigil Forfax has wandered this area, so it's not the sort of place you want to be just standing around. There, for instance, take a look to the left. Crab. You be fighting them now. Good luck to you. I'll be cheering you on from inside my car. Crab battle.
Look out. We've got cover up. Get yourself ready.
Can't hurt to
Overwhelm.
be extra
Got it.
cautious.
Let's take it in close.
Offensive stance.
Decoy round.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Overwhelm.
That did the trick. Now close it.
Decoy
Clean that
horn.
horn. We're not done yet.
Furious blast. Arcane horn. Arcane blade. Follow my lead. Executioner.
Tornado
Overwhelm.
blade. You never stood a chance.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Oh, that was rather impressive. I feel wide awake after watching that display. So once again, what is it you are doing here? Just wandering the land, beating up indigents in order to quell your violent urges? I sent to get you, you knucklehead. That was an attempt at the deadpan humor you humans are so fond of. Do not, as your kind says, leave me hanging here. So what? Did Horan Alderaan send you to monitor me? Now that I think of it, he did tell me to report in with every little detail. But I didn't think that was really necessary, so I haven't bothered. What was I doing here? Well, I just acquired some exceptionally potent Voltons, so I was treating myself to a rest. Alright. If you're in such a hurry, I'll set out. That Horan Alderaan is such a warrior. So many quests.
Whoa.
Ah, the one from Primordial. Lately I've been working to master the concept of the human metaphor. Might you have a moment to chat with me? Sure. Wonderful. Our Alderaan is running about in panic and won't listen to me. Let us say that, metaphorically speaking, a human in a black mask suddenly jumped in front of the trailer I was driving. He then metaphorically told me he was planning to use the Volton we gathered to destroy New LA. Finally, that clearly volatile human metaphorically drove off in the trailer, which contains Volton strong enough to knock out you humans out in just one whiff. Is that bad? Metaphorically, of course. It would be very bad, metaphorically. Oh, excellent. I thought that might be bad. But was that a proper metaphor? Human conversation is so difficult to master. I think the term you're looking for is hypothetically. So we still need to figure out how to deal with this stolen Volton problem. Because if, for example, that Volton were scattered about the city, many of its residents could die. And that would be a most tragic scene. Yes. Yes, that one was totally a metaphor. Summon up your patience and keep listening. Apologies. He is always this way. I am afraid I don't blame you in the least for being fed up with it. But yes, I will gather some people and begin searching for the culprit. Oh, you sound so determined. Before gathering people, why not go see what Piers has to say? He's probably the blade closest to Asaraba, so maybe he'll have a hint for us. Though if the stolen Voltant were already being spread around, that sort of inquiry would be trying to put the bullet back in the gun, metaphorically speaking. I'm sorry, I promise to repay this debt soon. For now, please help us stop this from happening.
Great.
Who in their right mind would pull off a prank like this when everyone's banding together just to get by? I don't know who it is, but they got seriously poor taste in jokes. Oh, sorry, some crackpot calling themselves the Light of Judgment just sent a warning to Blade headquarters. It's a whole ranty mess, but the short version is that they're going to kill everyone in New LA. Feels too sloppy to be anything organized, though. So I assume it's just some sicko having a laugh. What? Someone stole the Volton that Zorobagan gathered. That was... Good lord! They actually mean to do it. What's that? You're also searching for whoever's behind this. Well then, take a listen to the threat they sent in. Maybe it'll give you something to go on. Stand now in the headwaters of all life. I invite all incompetent blades to come find me. If you fail, final judgment will be passed on all, and New LA will become a city of the dead. That guy's clearly out of his freaking gourd. Still, we're in a race against time. Let's split up and search. Headwaters of all life. What does that even mean? Maybe the water treatment plant? Oh, hey, Rosie.
Thank you. Really.
Having Tenselig around has been a huge help. Now when I have technical issues, I can bring them straight to him. The only problem is that whenever I'm just grumbling about something, he takes it seriously and proposes some rational solution. He's so serious. It's like talking to a man who just doesn't listen, you know? But, keep that between you and me, okay? As a work partner, he's fantastic. I hate to lose him. Homer. I become a metaphorical god. Time is nigh to cleanse these filthy clockwork lives with holy voltant. And now. Okay, now. Come on. You can do this. Just dump the stuff in the reservoir already. Do this. Yeah, well, what are you doing here? I see. Figured it out from the message I sent. Since some blades aren't total idiots after all. So be it. This is my grand show. What's a show without a metaphorical audience? Now watching horror as I throw the Voltan in. Then all the fakes in the city can drink it and go to hell in a writhing dance of purest agony. Stop. Stop that. You idiot. It's too late for that now. I come this far and there's no going back. Jumping off a metaphorical cliff was the only way to save your life. You do. You do it. No, I've come too far. All that's left is to throw this holy voltant in. I'm gonna do it. I have to. I'm totally doing it. I'm doing it. I'm throwing it in. Throwing it in. Die, die, die! One after the next, I'll watch you all drop like metaphorical flies. Why is there voltant in the air? I'm feeling a bit out of sorts. I think a quick bit of devoltanizing before my nap is just what the metaphorical doctor ordered. Ah, that is satisfying. It's as if my stomach is metaphorically full. Wait, what are you doing all the way out here? What are you doing way out here? What are you doing here? Lord Alderon's complaining was far too loud, so I had to come out here for a nap. But please keep this between us. Oh, lovely to see you. Take care. So the same Zora bargain idiot that handed over all that Volt without question just ruined everything. Wow. I don't even care anymore about anything. Guess I'll head back to the city and turn myself in or whatever.
How is it going?
Oh, how'd it go? Did you find any clues about the culprits? Oscaron was settling down for a nap, so the culprit threw the Voltant? Did Foscaron devoltanize the lot of it? I'd never known what purpose Golbaga could possibly have had for someone like him, but for a brief second there, I felt I finally understood. He has an almost miraculous apathy, sort of laziness which is able to overpower even the direst of threats. Yeah, he's alright. I need to learn to be more like him. I thought I would say that. In any case, thank you. I'm relieved this was resolved without causing any trouble for the city. As a sign of my gratitude for saving the city and Zorabogan both. Thank you, brave blade. President not present.
No way.
Good day.
Good day to you. Have you come to check on us? Rock now has a job. We're able to live at peace here in New LA. We owe all these blessings to you. I don't know how to thank you for all that you've done. You also can't comprehend how truly awesome you are. Dear me, no. That is most kind, but I'm afraid there is precious little that I am capable of accomplishing by myself. It is thanks to you that I am able to function as a member of this fair city. Until now, we've lived lives of fear and stress. We're on the run from Samar. I'd assumed we were doomed to a most miserable type of existence. It never occurred to me that Rock would find friends in me. Make friends with others and be so happy. Being able to live in this fair city has done much to put my own heart at ease. I'm so very grateful we met back in Noctilum. I shall hold these feelings of gratitude close until the day that I can say that I have repaid my fellow citizens of New LA. Now I know that Rock feels the same. I do hope you'll bear with us while we work to settle our debt to you.
Listen.
Well, friend, what may you be doing
Oh,
here?
lovely.
Damn it all, I can't believe you discovered my secret training regimen. Worked so hard to conceal it from my rivals. But I suppose there's nothing to be done about it now, so go ahead, make it your own, steal all my ideas. I'll find a new and better way to stay ahead of you. But while we're on the subject, what do you consider to be the secret to success? I'll say spirit. How charmingly naive. Oh, certainly, such spirit can be a virtue. But do you truly consider mindlessly throwing yourself at the same insurmountable challenge over and over again to be a true path to success? Let us be realistic, you and I. Honing one's skills is the way to increase the odds of success, not some kind of intangible pluck, grit, or what have you. And that is why I developed my training regimen. I do not see NLA as a place for rest and relaxation, but rather as a forge upon which to temper my skills. After all, it seems my rival is honing his own skills at an alarming rate. Therefore, I must work all the harder to compensate. Now that I have spilled forth my secret, tell me, what is yours? I'm just doing a shit ton of missions, dude. I see. By completing a wide variety of assignments, you have gathered valuable experience. I certainly haven't forgotten how effortlessly you completed the mission I pushed onto you when we first met. Perhaps I merely need more experience to bring out the strength that lies within me. Your advice is appreciated. Since I've outgrown my special training regimen, from now on I will accept more missions in order to keep pace with my rival. And by engaging in 10 assignments simultaneously, and work my way up from there. Farewell for now. Hey, Bose.
Cuts!
I've just been straightening out a ne'er-do-well. He performs no useful function for New LA. He complains about his lot in life constantly. Therefore, I took it upon myself to set him straight. At the end of my lecture, the young hoodlum attempted to tackle me. I was pleased to see he still had some spirit. The follow-through was quite lacking. If he continues to scorn the duties that have been assigned to him, then something must be done. I'm considering taking him outside the city on a blade assignment that demonstrates the life or death stakes we're dealing with. What do you think? At the very least, it should give him a renewed appreciation for what it means to live within the high walls of New LA. Hey, you don't want to kill him, dude. Belay such fears, I will look after him. I believe he needs to stand up in another man's shoes to learn who he himself is. His incessant indolence and discontent are born of a belief that he lacks the power to effect change. In many ways, a New LA citizen can contribute without ever setting foot on a field of battle. All about spirit. If we can find a way to get through to him, I believe he can change. The moment I berated him was the moment I accepted him as a student. So then, what would you consider to be an appropriate first assignment for this delinquent? You can be a mediator. Ah, you coddle the man. How could one who knows no order of his own possibly maintain it for others? I think I'll give him an interceptor job instead. The experience of risking his life should illuminate all sorts of truths to him. Well, I'm going to bring him to the maintenance center. If the good doctor is able to patch him up, he'll begin his blade assignment at once. I cannot wait to meet the man he's about to become. Alright, Liesel is max rank. Let's bring in L.
What do I do?
Hey, Alfred, you've been to Sylvalum, haven't you? I don't suppose you've seen anybody who looks like the boss around there. Professor B, that is. Nope, I haven't seen him. See, with all the traveling around you do, I thought maybe. But I should probably back off, right? Back up, right? The professor ran off to Sylvalum to gather materials for a new product we're rolling out through Factory 1.21. He had it out there in the Mirrormobile, so he should be able to return here literally as soon as he's done acquiring those materials, if you follow me. I haven't heard a thing from him since he left. If he doesn't come back, Factory 1.21 will go under. Then I'll never receive all the money he owes me. I'll be left holding the bag on a small mountain of debts, which means I'll be totally ruined. I'll just disappear into the void like the professor. Warned by no one. Bevan, it wouldn't be fair to be the only one to survive this nightmare, now would it? So come with me. Come to a place beyond debts and liabilities. Please try to calm down, okay, Graham? We don't know anything about the professor for certain. He's on silent. Did he run away? Did he run away to the future? Who knows? Hell, who can ever know? Wherever he went, it's all over for us. What about you? You come with us as well? There's nothing in this life to miss. Yeah, sure. Don't you go all crazy on me too, okay? What reason do you have to give up on life anyway? Let's all just take a deep breath here.
Hey, so is there any way I can convince you to go look for the professor out in Sylvan? Factory 1.21's fate is on the line, you know, so we won't skip on the reward. You mind? I'm less worried about the professor at this point than I am about what Graham will do if he doesn't get back soon. Thank you. The Mirrormobile should be somewhere in Sylvan's North Cinderdunes, okay? Maybe you'll find some sign of the Professor B nearby. Regardless of whether or whenever he's run off to, I'll need you to drag him back here pronto, alright? There are tons of things I still need the Professor to teach me, you know? Graham and I both need it. For a nutty guy with the world's most suspicious backstory, the Professor is awfully popular, isn't he? Way over here. Well, did you find anybody or any Did you find anybody or any body that looks remotely like Professor B out there? What? The Mirrormobile was abandoned. Yeesh, doesn't Professor B know that Sylvan is no place to go wandering off? Hey, there's a green panel inside the Mirrormobile. Could you push it for me? Push the button. See, the Professor's location popped up, right? He might be caught up in trouble again. I'd appreciate if you could hurry to his position and bring him back ASAP, okay? Don't tell me he's in a cave. God damn it. I'm so fucking tired of this cave.
Look out. We've got company.
Nope. You can do whatever you want. You're not getting anything out of me. Gad, was it? You hate me that much. Man up and kill me, you sorry little... Good heavens! Over end! Did Evan send you? What? Thought this might finally be the mission I didn't make it back from. I can fill you in on the situation once we're out of here. First, you gotta get the gray keycard that disables this barrier. Marnock around here should be carrying it. This is a very important task for you, kid. Now that I'm a CEO, I'm a very busy man, and I can't waste any more of my time here. I got new products to flog on the masses. To the masses.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. That did the trick! We'll put a sight on them!
Oh god! Let's take it in close.
I've been waiting to lash out! We're not done yet! Keep the fire coming! Disappointed! Sorry, but it was
Let's
you
use
or
it
us.
for thank heavens.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Hit them again up close!
Decoy
We'll
out!
get
I'm on fire now! How's it
This will be the trick! Now close around! We're not done yet! Keep the buff coming! Disappointed, but it was you or us. Our skills were indisputably superior.
Well done, kid. If you hadn't come, I may well have been killed tomorrow. That gadpunk certainly has it out for me. Petty jealousy, no doubt. Ah, gathering mission critical intel. You're ever the professional. You remember the 2-bit kidnapper, Gad? Been pestering us for a while. Oh, he attacked while I was in the middle of gathering materials. Had it just been his usual goons, I would have sent them running, obviously. Mercenary he's hired is was a different story. I let my guard down for a second and he knocked me out cold. Don't you make the same mistake. Surprise attack or no, it takes an experienced hand to take me down in one blow. In any case, stay sharp, kid. I'll meet you back in the Mirror Mobile.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. Defensive stance! Look at us! We're unstoppable! Lash out! Yeah! Now let's cripple them! That did the trick! Now close it down!
Look out. We've got company.
Hit them again! Tornado blade! Sorry, but it was you or us.
Is anyone hurt?
There we go.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
There was a tyrant in here somewhere. Oh, right. I gotta meet him back at his car.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Damn them! Those two-bit punks cut my Mirrormobile's power lines in an attempt to strand me here. Sorry, but it's going to take a little while to patch this up. You keep a lookout for him. No need to bother repairing that, Professor. It can't help you now. You're off to a VIP engagement, and I got your invite loaded right here in my clip. Not interested in any party or throwing. I got things to do. Go there yourself. You scientists are a sad lot. You can peer into the murkiest mysteries and see solutions, but you can't even recognize your own death barreling towards you. Or did you think that flimsy excuse for a blade stands a chance against my partner, Dolbo the Wrecker? Oh, I think Elfred is more than you lot can even begin to handle. I would think you'd know that better than most after having lost him so many times. Then why not let him choose how this goes down? What is life, after all, but a series of decisions? Will it be A, kill the egghead, swear allegiance to me, and assume that my good nature will lead you to spare your life? Or B, join the good professor here as a co-star in Dolbo the Wrecker's magical murder show? He's not nice, by the way, so it's likely to hurt a lot. That chump doesn't scare me. You know what? Sure. Option D. Idiocy pushed this far is practically an art. As thanks for that enlightening display, we'll return in kind. Welcome to the Magical Murder Show. Alright, Delva, use your overwhelming force to escort these idiots to the VIP party. Going home alive, Ilfwin. Whatever it takes, kid. Once we get back, I want to make a massive lineup of new products and get filthy rich out. No mercy to anyone who gets in the way of my plan.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
You're about to see my bad side. Crimson Dance!
Condescension.
Tornado Blade! Disappointed?
Deep breath.
Impressive as always. I don't think I've ever seen your equal, kid, even among the elites of the distant future. Alright, repairs are done, I'm headed back to the city. I gotta get back to developing new products and extracting, lucre from the population. Past, present, or future, time is money. Preparing to jump! Mirrormobile, engage!
Professor B told me what happened. About how that Gad guy was keeping him prisoner. Thank you doesn't really begin the cover, you know? If you hadn't gone after him, who can say the professor would still be alive?
Bevan, what have I said about calling me that? I'm founder, president, and CEO of Factory 1.21.
Yes, boss. Sorry, boss. Yeesh, lately he's been obsessed with running this business, you know? Well, the money-making part of it, anyway. Remember how he used to go on about how science was the pure and noble pursuit of a better future? Talk about fickle, eh? After all the trouble he's dragged you through, no one's more qualified to say that than you, right? Sometimes I wonder if maybe everyone in the future is like him. Talking about bleak prospects. In any case, here's your reward, alright? Thank you for saving our company.
Get this, Bevan. Graham here has sworn fealty to me and joined our little Factory 1.21 family. What? No! I just told you to hurry up and pay me back as quickly as possible. Yes. Which clearly means you want the company to grow and succeed and are eager to help that happen in whatever way you can. Oh, you're just adorable, Graham. Look at you, Bevan. You finally get an underling of your own.
Oof, Graham's kind of a pushover, isn't he? I'll probably be working here for life.
Just see how this pans out. Just stand there and let me get railroaded. There's no reason at all why I should have to work here. Enough whining. Now get over here so we can start your employee orientation. What? Why? This isn't fair.
Now the professor's a solid engineer, right? At least he'll help make some excellent gear. Maybe he'll help. Maybe he'll let us help you out the next time you're in need of equipment.
Professor?
I can figure out what was happening. I suddenly had a job at Factory 1.21. I have Professor B as my boss and Bevan as my project manager. If the company succeeds, they'll repay my debts, so I guess that's all the incentive I need. It's come to this, I'll just have to keep selling our products until I finally surpass my old employers at Sakuraba. I'd certainly be grateful to have you as a customer. Data probe breakthrough.
Listen.
Where the fuck?
Muranium. Sure, creating battle pros requires a special breed of genius, but mostly it takes a ton of uranium. So please supply me with the material I need to build the first in a series of ranged attack probes. Don't let this little wonder die on the page. Oh, thank you. It's a blessing to have found such a cooperative and understanding patron such as yourself. Unfortunately, my design requires 20,000 units. Think you can swing it? Sorry to demand so much. If it makes you feel better, I at least realize the quantities I'm asking for are somewhat insane. But I also promise to deliver a product worthy of the materials and your efforts.
Any luck?
And a meager thing like a lack of materials keeps them from seeing the light of day. Also absurd. Don't even get me started. So, do you think you have the Muranium yet? Yep. Excellent. That should be enough to start production on the first of my series of ranged attack probes. Move an inch. I'll have it from blueprint the belt before you can blink. Boom, done. Cue the pyrotechnics. Presenting the ranged attack probe. Pop this bad boy into a Frontier Nav probe site and I'll amp your ranged attack power as long as you're within the region the probe is placed in. Even the fanciest scale can offer this sort of dramatic change of battle conditions, am I right? Use it to turn anything that wants to harm New LA and its people into Swiss cheese. Actually, you're acquainted with Kirsty, yes? Tell me, what's she like? Wax poetic about Kirsty's many admirable qualities. Yeah, sure. I see, well, if she's as sharp as you say, she should be able to grasp the genius of my battle probes. Thank you, I'll be sure to pay her a visit sometime in the near future. Am I meeting with her? Well, until now, I've been able to continue my work using the Moranium you brought me. But if I hope to ramp up to large-scale development, which I do, I'll need industry and blade support. There's just no way around it. She's a Frontier Nav Pro, well connected with all the industry heads. Her backing would be huge. Can't predict if she'll go for this, but I suppose I'll have to hope that she knows true potential when she sees it. Anyway, we'll just have to see. Data Probe Evolution. Tell me, friend, do you not think Kirsty is a simply marvelous one? Crack operations manager, yet within a true scholar's knowledge frontier net. Grasp built the nature and potential of my battle probes almost instantly. Even offered to personally recommend them to some industry connections. Isn't she wonderful?
She's the bee's knees.
I'm so glad you agree. Keen judgment, and that's what she's got. Keen judgment already. I can see why she's so popular among the Pathfinders. Putting that aside, let's get back to business. You're eager for my next series of battle probes, no doubt. Next, I think I'll craft you ones that reduce your opponent's resistances to debuffs. I'm thinking of calling them easy debuff probes. I'm sure that 30,000 units of Moranium will be enough. They'll provide it, of course. You and she are very much alike, you know. You have the eye to see what really matters. Bring me that Moranium and I'll bring all my expertise to bear in crafting you an exceptional new series of battle probes. She won the third spec, she is still in the way. Oh, hey there. Sorry about that. You have that Moranium I was asking about, right? That's some top quality stuff. Now I just need to resolve one last design problem and she's ready to go. Don't mind waiting. I'll go see what advice Kirsty might have to offer. She's a Frontier Nav specialist and generally brilliant, so she might have the perfect solution. Got it. It's finally done. Here it is, the Easy Debuff Probe. Install one of these at a Frontier Nav probe site, and any enemies in that region will have the resistance to debuffs reduced. Here, the first one in the new series is yours. Put it to use keeping the city safe. Oh, I'm not sure if I mentioned it, but I got a chance to demo my battle probes to some of the arms industry higher-ups. All thanks to the good word Kirsty put in for me. Won't let this opportunity go to waste. I've got an in. I'm going to redouble my efforts and tackle bigger projects than ever. Oh my god. Where is he? Oh, it's you. Sorry, am I being obvious? So I told you Kirsty pulled strings so I could present my work to some industry heads, right? And it went well, or I thought so anyway. I've heard nothing since that day. Nothing. My research is at a total standstill. Face the truth that no one cares.
I don't give a...
No, you're right. I know my battle probes are going to spark a revolution. I just need to keep reminding myself of that truth. Thanks. I feel a little better. It seems I owe you for more than just a mountain of uranium. I've been working on a new series of battle probes that helps fighters defend against attribute damage. It's the last of the designs I heard about I made aboard the White Whale. If this one doesn't convince my detractors, I'll admit defeat. But I ask you for help one last time. It's a big favor. I need 40,000 units of uranium. Ugh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You understand, right? I mean, you've used my battle probes more than anyone. These things make a difference. They could keep our people alive on the field. In the right circumstances, they'll make more of a difference than any scale or weapon could. I'll be waiting here for that uranium. Produce a new type of battle probe that the arms industry brass can't ignore.
Mm-hmm.
110% ready to go. You secured the uranium yet? Alright, it's time to realize my finest design. Attribute resistance probe. It's like nothing I've made before. Let your hopes get sky high. But now that you're here, would you listen to a quick story? So, just as I finished working on this, I was contacted by a bigwig from one of the arms manufacturers. Turns out they want me to head up their new project. Pretty massive undertaking from the sound of it, which is probably why it took so long for them to get back to me. They saw the value of my battle probes, all my work. This isn't a dream, is it? Fuck Hugo for selling out to the man. But it could have happened without you. Thank you. I promise I'll never forget this. I figure this might be the last time I get to hand you one of my battle probes in person. Here, it's my gift to you. Greatest masterpiece, the Attribute Resistance Probe. Install one on a Frontier Nav probe site and it'll boost all your attribute resistance as long as you're fighting in that region. Use it to keep the city safe. In the meantime, I'll dedicate the rest of my career to fortifying New LA as well. Oh shit, I accidentally fat-fingered.
Ah, you there, Mr. Blade, yes? This may seem like a chance meeting, but I assure you it is not, alright? Clearly, you are fated to hear me out, you see. This is a deeply serious matter to us, okay? So before you say anything, I'm going to start talking. The short version is that the world really is a dangerous place, isn't it? Yes, so dangerous. Especially recently, yes? It's gotten to the point where a person can't even step outside to do maintenance work, hasn't it? Or like right now, as we're out here talking. Or look above us, maybe. Be minding our business, working on it in an open spot like this, then blam! Yes, blam! 14 people have already been killed, right? It's far past the point where we can ignore this. Oh, we don't know who's responsible, yes. I'm sure you guessed. It has to be the ganglion. We were supposed to have chased the last of them out of the area, but there's still stragglers, it seems. There's only one reason I can think of for these senseless attacks. The mix of spite against the Manon they couldn't enslave and the humans they couldn't defeat. And I can't forgive that, can I? It makes me really, really mad. So mad. So mad. You feel the same. I'd like you to help me, okay? You can go find these ganglion survivors and beat them up, yes? Beat them up a lot, even. What? How is that not clear? Why would you doubt me? Because you humans at this area are so peaceful, you know? Who would think to do this kind of cowardly crime but the ganglion? I hope you'll stop asking silly questions and help me out already, maybe. Well, we've established that. I'd like you to start by tracking down their hideout, okay? Sadly, nobody thought to record the direction from which these shots have been fired and so on. Forensics should have been more thorough, no? Oh, is that all you need? What? Don't just jump into a conversation like that, alright? Also, wait, you're alive? Yeah, of course I am. True, I was hurt rather badly, but as you can see, I'm still here, no? I'm also mad enough to spit. Who just shoots a person out of the blue? A jerk, right? A jerk who should probably beat up a lot. So, you remember the direction the attack came from? Well, I was shot in the right side of my back, yes? So then, the shooter would have been north of me. There's a fair bit of percussive force to the shot, but I wasn't burned to a crisp or anything, was I? Which means the beam was extremely focused. A precision sniper round, perhaps. That suggests it was fired from a considerable distance, no? Based on direction and distance, that would place the shooter somewhere in Primordial. Oof. I think I need to lay down. All this talking has me a little dizzy. Go get rest, okay? Got a good lead on the enemy now, so don't worry. And remember to eat lots of pizza for strength, yes? By the time you've had dinner and a nap, this whole mess will be over. After all, I got an ace blade on the job, don't I? Or I do have an ace blade on the case, right? Please? Because I really need you to head north into Primordial and investigate.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it.
Hey, I know you, yes? Oh, right, you're the Blade I asked to go hunt down the mystery sniper, aren't you? To brag, but I remembered who you were, didn't I? What's news? Did you beat up whoever shot me, perhaps? Beat them up good? That's not the face of someone about to give good news, is it? I got a nose for these things. Or eyes, I guess. Either way, I find it hard to believe you'd let them slip away, right? And if you did, then what are you doing here? You gotta go after them. If you knew where they were headed, I'm sure you'd be doing exactly that, wouldn't he? You're out of clues, you go back to where it all started, right? That's rule 1 of investigations. Now we're back at square one. We need to start thinking how else to track them down, don't we? Don't just stand there waiting for us, okay? Come up with some ideas already. Propose a plan so crazy, it might just work. Let's ask around. Without clues, I suppose we have no choice but to gather new data, yes? Boring, though, and time-consuming, even. It's better to spend the time on something you know will work, than to waste time trying out wild ideas, no? Sometimes there just aren't any shortcuts. I guess you need to hit the mean city streets and start asking around, okay? I'm talking about a gang leader here, and one carrying a sizable weapon. Not exactly subtle, no? Someone must have seen something. One thing we know for sure is that none of us here are really safe until we catch whoever's responsible, right? Let's hope that happens soon. Let's hope that happens sooner rather than later, yes? Very, very much agree. It's a matter of man on survival. Now, good luck to you, yes? We'll cheer you on from over here, alright?
Unbelievable.
Okay, fuck that. I'm looking at the wiki. I'm not gonna just wander around the city blindly.
Come on.
Long-range shots fired from Bedrock Hold were able to reach the man on ship. What the heck is going on? Thank you.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
No need to get too close. Attack the ready.
I've got him.
Shield this way.
I'm back. And nice work, right? You gave the big jerk who shot me a real walloping, didn't you? Many thanks. Now I can finally sleep at night, can't I? Not to mention climbing up on the roof to work, yes? Or even dancing around for no reason. I can go all day now if I want. My days of fearing ganglion attacks are doing maintenance are over, aren't they? My productivity's going to skyrocket now. A little lifesaver, aren't you? So many thanks. And aside from that, you seem like the type I'd be happy to call a friend, perhaps. Yeah, we're more than just savior and savioree, no? At this point, we're buddies. Feel free to come by and hang out anytime, okay? No awkward hero worship, I promise. We'll be waiting for you. Evening. Okay, so this is where you normally find Mia.
Leave this to me, okay?
Hello, most loyal, shimmer and savvy financial group VVIP member. I've been waiting for you, you know. Your contributions have earned you the very exciting privilege of becoming a gold VVIP member, okay? The most shiniest of all VVIP members, gold tier clients receive even better rates when converting Muranium. As a very special bonus, you'll also receive an even better reward than usual. Good, yes? So good. All you need to do is bring me 30 more pieces of Aurorite and 10 more pieces of Arxandor, you see? Want to go for it? Go. Ah, good. So good. I'll be getting very close to the top of New LA's rich list now, won't I? Time to overhaul my marvelous alchemy engines and put them into hyper mode so they can explode my savings into even bigger savings, no? Why do you want all the money? When I told my reason to a not on, it laughed at me. You see, said I was very strange, but you... Well, perhaps I'll explain my reason as an added bonus if you make it to gold VVIP status.
Welcome back!
Good. Now I can overhaul my alchemy engines and make much more money than before now. You are officially golden, okay? And along with your shiny gold VVIP status, please accept this bonus, won't you? Thanks to your help, I'm at number 2 in New LA's rich person rankings, aren't I? So much money, so much happiness, right? Just look at my hoard of credits. You plan to buy with all that? What? Buy? No, I'm not buying anything, am I? If you spend money, it goes away, right? Then I would take it even longer to get to number 1, wouldn't it? That's why I had to scrimp and save and never spend even a single credit. Huh? What's the point of money then? I'm going to calculate just how very awesome my alchemy engines are, isn't it? Like points? A point total? I have to keep racking up points and obtain the highest score ever because then I'll be happy? Not as if that makes perfect sense. SMH my head. Perhaps you think about it like the Napon do. They also think it's a waste just to keep all my money, don't they? There's nothing I really want except the high score. That makes sense, right? I'm kind of dismayed. I'm supposed to be so very happy, aren't I? And yet something feels off. Weird, you know? I asked for some gold tier advice, my most loyal VVIP member. Anything more valuable than money?
List off many things that are more valuable than money. Or proclaim that nothing is more valuable than money. Yeah. Friendship, dreams, the future of mankind. You're a fan of vague abstracts, aren't you? You claim that as long as you have those things, money doesn't matter so much? Interesting. I recently discovered something truly precious, you see. It's a new round edible called pizza. A single bite fills me with more joy than amassing several 100 million in credits. It's so good. I suddenly felt like a lifetime of pizza is all I need to be really happy, you know? Working my life away without stopping to smell the pizza sounds very stupid, perhaps. Oh, I've been waiting to hear you say that for a very long time. Thank you, Goldest of Gold members. I've made up my mind now, haven't I? I'll retool my marvelous alchemy engines to be fully automatic and then retire. Good plan, no? Then I can eat pizza here forever and be so incredibly happy all the time. I just need 50 or more pieces of Aurora to do it, okay? Oh, and 20 more pieces of Arc Sandor. Yes? Will you go find them for me? In return, I'll invent the greatest VVIP ranks with the greatest exchange rates. Platinum tier. So you'll help me, right? You'll help send me to Pizza Paradise? I'll be waiting here, yes? Eating pizza. Lots. So, right back, okay? As soon as I have those materials, I can start on my last and final job, okay?
Wonderful!
Ah, wow. This is the end times of tastiness, isn't it? An apocalyptic delight, right? My pizza buddy Pfeffin introduced me to this new type of pizza called grenade pizza. You see, uh-oh. You tried it? It's too tasty, like a soul-searing explosion of happiness in my mouth, no? I'm sure they're under new management now. You're another pizza buddy as well, aren't you? That almost makes me as happy as grenade pizza does. Almost. That's right. I need to autonomize my alchemy engines as fast as possible, don't I? Then we can talk about our love for pizza all day without watching the clock. Yes? Yes. So did you gather the materials I asked for? Can we be done with this bothersome work stuff? Thank you. I'll have those tweaks done very soon. Yes? So soon, momentarily perhaps. Then the Shimmer Italian Financial Group can function just fine without me, right? Thank you for all your help so far, though. You're my very first Platinum VVIP member, you know. I hope you'll continue using the SSFG's Millennium Conversion Service, okay? Using it a lot. Though I doubt I'll bother helping anyone like you in the future, right? Oh, and I donated all my non-pizza money to Blade HQ. I hope that'll help you help. I hope it'll help you help the city help all of us. Right, I think. Why donate? Because I need New LA to stay safe and I want an uninterrupted supply of pizza, don't I? Giving my money to you and the others who keep the city safe is very smart. So smart, is it? Please keep up the good work so I can keep enjoying pizza in peace, okay?
Hey. Did you know?
What?
Oh, there it is. Evening.
Look who it is.
What are you doing here? You must enjoy this place as much as I do, huh? It's a beautiful sight, isn't it? So what's catching your eye today? And the light. Indeed. I'm sure the Manon don't give it a second thought, but it certainly is beautiful. This light is the power source for this entire vessel. It's sort of perpetual motion machine that doesn't produce a very high energy output, but it's both perfectly safe and completely clean. I doubt humanity has the technological capacity to pull off anything like it, at least not yet. I'm sure it will be available to us someday. Vander's practically been salivating at thought. This light is to the Manon what fire is to humanity. Like fire, one day it won't seem special at all. It'll just be part of our world that we take for granted. Mankind advances, and it's by joining hands with xenoforms that only makes it all the more impressive.
Listen.
Greatly appreciate your patience while I explain my plight. I understand this is sudden, and any hesitance on your part is natural. Casual small talk is to ease tension and build rapport. It's never been my strongest suit. New LA's provisional government is poised to accept a representative for the city's xenoform residents. Oversight for the election of this individual has been entrusted to the Orpheum. At present, we have asked the Manon and Nopon populations before the candidate chosen by internal consensus. It is here that things went awry. Manon took to the political process most eagerly. Their candidate, a fellow named Adapman, presently leads the race. However, the policy platform Adapman has proposed is quite beyond our comprehension. All food reserves are to be converted to pizza. Payment for all contracts is to be made in pizza. He's also proposed a pizza tax to be levied upon all pizza-based transactions. My people aspire to broad-minded inclusiveness, but I'm afraid this platform simply does not reflect the desires of all New LA's non-human residents. Yet Adapin is adamant. He's taking his policies for Fate's accomplice. Has begun buying up pizza parlors all over the city. Bubble within me cries out that something must be done to avert this disaster. Which brings me to my point. It appears that dissuading Adapin at this time would be quite impossible. So we have decided to undermine his campaign. I understand how this action could seem to violate the sanctity of the democratic system. However, we also feel that allowing our first elected official to represent us so poorly is an equally unacceptable option. I wonder if I might have your assistance in this. Okay, you have any other ideas that aren't so sketchy? Other ideas? Certainly we have considered. For instance, we thought of using the nature of Orpheon reproduction to multiply until we become an unbreakable voting bloc. But needlessly increasing our numbers presents a host of problems that my race would very much prefer to ignore. In this case, forcing the Manon to stand down is the best intention. It's in the best interests of all races. We plan to depose Adapin using drugs. Please do not mistake our intentions. We aren't about to poison anyone. The drug in question is a traditional Orpheon compound that dulls judgment and makes the subject adopt an extremely positive outlook. Simply, it makes him agree to literally anything. And who would trust a politician willing to say yes to anyone and everything? Also, I frankly question the sense of anyone who trusts a politician proposing something called a pizza tax, but I digress. As an example of our plan, we might propose that the pizza tax be banned forever, at which point he would voice immediate support. He would lose all his erstwhile supporters, and his campaign would be dead in the water. That is the sort of scenario we envision. You can assist us by gathering the ingredients required to make the compound. Two ingredients we currently lack are one Cibercacerus mushroom and 5 sturdy drink bones. I would ask you to gather those ingredients and return here to me. I do not think it an overstatement to say that this mission has major ramifications for all Mira citizens. Let us bend the path ahead toward a better future for all. It's a pleasure to see you. Have you made progress? Perfect. These are indeed the ingredients we need to begin crafting that compound immediately. The process is short. I shall return in but a moment. Thank you for your patience. The drug is complete. Now all that remains is to have it dipped and ingest it. Thankfully, it is tasteless and odorless by nature, so slipping it into his food seems the most sensible method. Though breaking into a man's home presents its own share of difficulties, not to mention the scandal of such an effort were discovered. I think it would be extremely helpful to have a grasp of the man's daily habits. You could observe him to see if a convenient opening exists, a habit of eating out, etc. If I could impose upon you the task of determining the best timing and method to introduce the drug to his food, I would be most grateful. Fail, and we all face a tyrannical age of pizza, the likes of which the sentient life has never known. The future of civil society hangs in the balance. Please accept this noble mission. Oh, there's a lobster. I'm feeling great after that pizza breakfast at Rosemoss. There's nothing like one of their pies to prepare you for a hard day on the campaign trail, you know?
Listen.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
This morning's breakfast pizza was amazing, wasn't it? Now I'll fuel it up for a day of saucy speeches. Who are you? Some order here to cheer me on, maybe? Fine. I'm elected to the provisional government. Everybody wins, don't they? You Blades will get paid in pizza, won't you? Which is delicious, isn't it? So where's the problem? Humans love pizza, so that's the end of the argument, right?
Also, he just won't see reason.
Ah, that does look tasty, doesn't it? Well, go ahead and sprinkle it on. Don't be stingy. This new topping is going to be awesome, isn't it? I can't wait to try it. Huh, that new topping doesn't have any flavor, does it? Also smells like nothing? Means my pizza tastes great, just like always, right? Now it's super full and super charged to go about the people's business. Time to go to the big fountain on East Melville Street and start preparing for my big speech. We have nothing to fear but a lack of pizza. Yes? That's just a taste. Get it? Yes? Taste pizza? Anyway, see you later, friend. Or sooner if you're a supporter coming to listen. Hello, Manon. Lend me your ears, okay? Humans are great most of the time. Some of them like to make fun of us, Manon, right? Well, never again if you elect me to represent you. I'll advance our agenda aggressively and effectively, you know. They'll never underestimate us again. Yes, there'll be those who foolishly claim that pizza is not the answer to every problem, won't there? They will demand that we abandon our pizza platform in favor of laissez-faire economics, whatever that is. But my response to them will be both firm and clear, won't it? Compromise our vision? Will we budge even 1 single inch from our goals, maybe? Yes, we will! They'll say we're making a mockery of politics, won't they? But are we? We sure are! They'll say men on our wholly unqualified to lead, no? But are we? Absolutely, yes! They'll say a system of government built on pizza is ridiculous, yes? But is it? Yes, it is! It's that unwavering conviction that will force New LA's government to embrace our policies, isn't it? Can you hear me in the back? Is this thing on even? Or what's wrong? All the awkward looks.
Hey.
I've awaited your return, O bringer of light to our dark future. Everything has gone perfectly thanks to your efforts. A fleet of reporters mobbed Adapin over after his speech. You can imagine the results when he eagerly confirmed every suggestion they threw out. I feel sorry for the fellow, of course, but this is about the future of all. We Orphe will remember his sacrifice always. Now that Adapin has dropped out, the Navon representative has finally begun campaigning in earnest after much urging from us. He shall be giving his first speech here today. I hope you'll attend to hear what he has to say. Here we are. I believe he is set to begin. This is Kopopo, the Nopon candidate. Ahem. Hello, one and all. Kopopo is representative of Napon. If
Kopopo elected to serve as on provisional government, he do many fine things. First thing Kopopo do is establish Napon tax. That means all Napon shopping in Nua they pay negative 80% tax rate. This daring new policy is sure to bring massive economic growth to Napon. Government by Napon, of Napon, for Napon. This is promise of Kopopo. And by promise, Kopopo mean thing forced on everyone else. So vote for Kopopo. Yay! I do not even have the words! This is no better than the Manon platform. Perhaps it is my expectations that are unreasonable. Even if the specific rhetoric is a bit unbalanced, having someone within the government advocating for xenophone rights and issues is what really matters. It is the dialogue that emerges from this process which will guide the future of the city's governance. What are your thoughts? Is the Napon a viable candidate? Yes. You should run. Us, rather than the Napon. That is not... We have never considered such a thing. A race represents an extremely small minority. I'm afraid we simply cannot expect the same volume of votes as a Manon or Napon. This fact is what forced us to adopt more indirect measures. If I thought the support was there, it might be something to consider. However, it feels like a less than realistic hope. Now that it's on the table, would you mind asking some of the city's residents how they feel about the prospect of an Orphean representative? I would very much appreciate it. If enough support is present across racial lines, we will accept the will of the people and announce our candidacy. Wait, what? Oh, it's... Okay, it's across the entire ship. Basically.
Hey.
Nothing there.
Hey. About that.
What?
So disappointed at Dappin, you know? I guess our best bet now is to have a rational, serious Orphean take the job.
This for friends of yours only.
Oh, hey, it's murderous. Don't look so surprised. And close your mouth before something flies inside it. Yes, it's true. Even I enjoy the company of animals. After slogging around with wretched humans all day, the serenity of a friendly pet is just what I need. Or do you think I should only pet pure breed cats? Mangy strays fit her perfectly. I feel like that'll get me stabbed. Oh, a show-class feline with the finest possible pedigree. Perhaps a handler or two. I suppose I understand how you might think that, what with my wealthy upbringing and all, but now, I think I've moved past such things. Now I just want a pet that can keep up with me. Price and breeding don't matter at all. I just want a pet that matches my personality. That's why I'm really more of a dog person than a cat person. Actually, what I really want is a manservant. The simp option. I'll go with this one. That's a fine point. Reviving my house means reclaiming our power. Only when we're widely feared and or respected can I truly say that House Effinger has been restored. I would certainly need servants to attend me. Mark my words, one day you'll be on your hands and knees begging for the job. Yeah, that'll be a sight to see for sure. Anyway, I'll see you around. Toodles. Manslave! Oh, Celica. Hold up. Good day to you. Rock and I were just relaxing here at the park. Plus there is little greenery, and there is still enough to help calm my nerves. My home planet was a lush and verdant place that was full of trees. I suppose being here reminds me of home, if only a little. Tell me about this Earth from which your people hail. Was it like this? So you've read that its natural beauty was gradually destroyed by industry and greed. Yeah, I'll stick with facts. 30% land, 70% water. Is that right? Fascinating. Is that all you know? I suppose that is enough for me to visualize Earth in rather broad strokes. That much water, for example, one would imagine Earth was quite blue. Maybe some lush green land here and there, probably a few rocks. The character of its inhabitants suggests a world rich in nature. For example, I could see the prone coming from a harsh world on which seeds could find no purchase. But not humanity. I do not know if these conjectures are correct, but the image I have of Earth is quite lovely.
Well, check this out, okay?
Nope. Nothing to see there.
Listen.
Oh, it's murderous again. Welcome to House Effinger. It wasn't an easy thing for a blade dwarf, but I did what I could. After all, how can I revive House Effinger without a house? Even a small one will do for starters. It wasn't easy to get this place, let me tell you. It required the assistance of many people. Remember that day when you forced your way into an important business meeting of mine? The man with whom I was negotiating had some trust issues with little old me, but once he saw the famous Elfren, he changed his tune. He's even willing to sell me this house. The next hurdle was applying to Blade Command for permission to complete the purchase. Looking at the rules, I was in a less than favorable situation. They were about to deny me, actually. But then old Grandpa Stash decided to weigh in. He said, "Hey, if it gets that psychopath out of the administrative district, I'm all for it." Gahaha! And they approved my request. That man infuriates me. Regardless, he has my gratitude. Thanks to him, I've taken the first step to my family's resurgence. It'll grow from this to a bigger house, to a mansion. Then I'll buy the entirety of Ishmael Hills, bulldoze it, then build an appropriately splendid estate. Oh, aren't you sweet? But you've already helped me come this far. My plans are merely dreams at this point, but with your assistance, I'm confident that I can make them come true.
Hey. Listen.
How's this for you?
Say the Orpheus are unselfish and incorruptible. All the xenoforms who have taken up residence here in New LA, they appear to be the most trustworthy.
Guess what? Unbelievable. Hey.
Xeno representative should be an Orphean, preferably one who's willing to listen to the opinions of all the other xenoforms.
Hey.
Your report?
I have eagerly awaited your return. What did the people have to say? Really, they hold us in such high regard. I see. Back away now would be an insult to those who place their faith in us. An insult to you as well, considering how much support you offered at every stage in the process. We will not let those efforts go to waste. We will match them with our own. Very well. We shall strive to do our best to fairly represent all of our fellow xenoform citizens of New LA. Assuming an Orphean is elected, of course. And we will also dedicate ourselves completely to this campaign, beginning today. We seek only a brighter future for all races, humans included. I swear to you, the Orpheus will spare no effort in achieving this vision. I think I want to do this side quest next. I think this might be a good one. Oh, I saw a lobster.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this!
Anyway,
What to do?
Yeah, you're Blade too, right? Then you'd be smart to watch out for Gus and his crew. I had good people die after those bastards set their sights on my team. For what? For nothing. team and I were in the field collecting research samples. A man calling himself Gus approached with some men and said that indigents had killed most of his team. Obviously, we felt terrible, so he said we'd help with our bounty mission. We brought the targets to the edge of a tall cliff, and as soon as the battle was finished, Gus and his men pushed us off. All a lie. They just wanted the reward without doing the work. Drew and I still had 2 missions left to finish, but I was the only one I was the only one to survive. I thought I'd go crazy from anger and grief. Even did for a little while, I suppose. So look, I know there's a lot to ask. I get it, but is there any way I could get you to join me? Temporarily, I mean. Just until I finish the missions. I know it's probably a little sentimental, but well, I want to finish what we all started. My people are proud blades, they deserve it. You're a good person, thank you. Even after what's happened, with all the challenges we faced since leaving Earth, I can't help but feel a deep connection with other blades. I knew you'd get it. Honestly, I think Gus and his ilk are some kind of aberration that shouldn't exist. Damn them all to hell. Sorry, got a little emotional there. Anyway, I need your help hunting a Linker Skirpa near Rust Lake in Noctil. Dangerous targets, be very careful. Checking for lobsters.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. No need to get
Now we're talking.
Offensive stance!
Who's in and strike? How hard I can
Rising blade! Right in the kisser! Triple down! Yeah, I'm really feeling it!
Hey there, champ. That was some pretty impressive fighting you did there. Taking on an ugly that big must fetch a fat bounty. You gotta be tired. Why not let your fellow blades collect the cash for you while you catch them shut eye? Listen to this one spout off like someone gives a rat's ass. I guess you don't know what happens to people who caught that kind of attitude with us, but no worries. Old Gus will teach you soon enough. It's all yours, fellas. Time to teach Quincy's little errand boy here how we do things downtown.
They spotted us!
Okay.
We're not done yet! You won't be disappointed!
next?
You or us?
Bye-bye. This ain't gonna happen. I'm out of here. Oh, but I'm gonna remember you, buddy. You'll regret making an enemy of me real soon. That's a promise. Yeah, fucking cry about it.
Listen. Amazing, huh?
We are the Blades, final hope of humankind, partners in peace, leaving no one behind. Yeah, you're back. And just standing there, listening to me. Oh, this is awkward. So that was our team song. I like to sing it sometimes, help me remember the guys. Anyway, what's the status on the mission? Gus and his men turned up? Or was watching when I asked you to help? Think of what you might be planning. Can I ask you to help with one last mission? Ah, I'm overcome. We're kindred spirits, you and I. Now sing with me. Sing! Sing! No? No singing? You sure? Even if how much you... right then. Guess I'll move on to the second mission. We need to retrieve a rare stone known as the Crimson Tear from Devil's Colony in Oblivion. I've heard rumors of terrible indigents living in those caverns, so be prepared for anything. So the thing about Devil's Colony, at this point in the game, there's actually a level 99 ghost super boss in there. I need to be sure not to run into it. I just hope that this stone isn't in the same room as him. Otherwise, we might have a bit of a problem. I think as long as it's not in the big room in the middle, we should be fine.
Look out. We've got
God damn it. That's exactly where it is. Oh boy. Okay. Do you mind?
Rising Blade! We're not done yet! Be
they
disappointed!
owe you one.
What a nice, hot welcome! True Scream Edge! That did the trick! Now you'll put us so
Help us, please.
Oh god, he spawned. He spawned in.
You get fired up for both, that's what I need!
Get the fuck out.
Shooting Star!
Decoy
Stellar
round!
Ray!
I might need Elma's help with this one.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Rising Blade! The battle is on!
Look at us!
Cover
We're on
fire!
the stroke!
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Okay. Active members.
Blood sacrifice! Shadow Runner!
Yeah. Hey, you're the one working for Quincy. Please, man, you gotta help me. You just gotta. Boys and us had eggs for breakfast today. You know, Mommy Dearest Mommy Dearest here isn't happy about it. She's already eaten my boys. Now I clean out of ammo. I'm in real bad shape here. Come on, we're both blades, right? So help me. Do it for the bond that daisy-headed idiot Quincy's always yammering on about. Well, screw you and the skill you rode in on, pal. Take a number, because you're next in line as soon as I kill this thing. Ain't letting nobody at that crimson tier. It's mine, you hear me? Mine! No, no, no! Okay, bye. Get the hell out of here. I'm not ready to fight that thing yet. But the thing that's in there.
It seems the sleeping dog. Cripple it! Huzzah! Rising
We're
blade!
just getting started.
Shield
Hey,
wall!
are you?
True screen
Taking it close. Has it section.
So yeah, if you save him, he'll just grab the tier while you're left holding the bag. It's like, fuck him.
It's a horse-eat horse world.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's level 99. So,
Man, I really need some heals.
shit. Not quite ready to fight him yet.
Listen. Yes?
Glad you're back safe. How'd it go? You find a crimson tier? Yep. Yes, this is it. What a stunning gem. Wait, you saw Gus and his men provoking the creatures there? And they were eaten? Oh, I almost feel bad for them. I spare no pity for traitors. Can't judge you for that. It's possible my dead friends are resting easier now, too. Here, this is the combined reward for both missions. Please take it. Thank you again. Now my old friends can be at peace until we find the Lifehold core. We kind of already did. I don't want to attempt something. want to see if I can kill Lucille with this build.
Primer! The battle is on! Cover fire! Offensive stance! Alright, solo it is!
This
You're going down!
Disconnected.
True stream edge! Hercules blow! Primer! Primer! Ghost Walker! Offensive stance! Here I come! No one can stop us now! Overdrive! True stream edge! Blossom dance! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Primer! Primer! Ghost Walker! Offensive stance! Rising blade! Tornado blade! True stream edge! You're about to see no one can stop us now! Overdrive! As many hits as it takes! Spectacular!
Fuck yeah. Oh, I didn't even get the fucking holo figure. I want to see if I can take down old Kratos. The thing about this tyrant is that he has probably the most HP out of any enemy in the game. At a whopping 100 million. Let's see how long it takes me to take him down.
Primer! Oh yeah! I'm really feeling it! You're about to see my bad side! Rising blade! Shield! I've been waiting to lash out! Offensive stance!
This number.
Turn the tide.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened to my Ghost Walker.
Primer!
Guns at the ready.
Ghost Walker!
Fire.
Shield
Just
wall!
like so.
Overwhelm.
Stream edge!
Decoy round.
Tornado blade! Offensive
Black
stance!
butterfly. Arcing horn.
Tornado blade!
Got him. Let's take it in close.
Primer! I've been waiting to lash out!
Wild smash!
Cast a big shadow, but not much else.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Primer! The battle is on! Cover fire! Oh yeah! I'm really feeling it!
Now,
Here I come!
we'll be close with the first strike.
Shield wall! I'm ready to shine! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Ghost Walker!
Repair.
Solo it is! Tornado blade! Yeah! Now let's cripple them! Ghost Walker! Rising blade! Primer! You're about to see no one can stop us now! Overdrive! Ghost Walker! Offensive stuff, up us up! We need some adrenaline! Tornado Blade! True Stream Edge. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up. Tornado Blade! Ghost Walker! Primer! Primer! Offensive stun, buff us up! We need some adrenaline! Tornado Blade! True Stream Edge! Here I come! No one can stop us now! Overdrive! Ghost Walker! Primer! Offensive stance! Rising Blade! Tornado Blade! True Stream Edge! Blossom Dance! Primer! Ghost Walker! Offensive stance! Rising Blade! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Hercules Flow! Ghost Walker! Blossom Dance! Just die like you're supposed to! True Stream Edge! Tornado Blade! Offensive stuff, up us up! We need some adrenaline! Primer! Tornado Blade! Ah!
Oh, god damn it.
Here I come! No one can stop us now! Overdrive! True Stream Edge! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Tornado Blade! Ghost Walker! True Stream Edge! Blossom Dance! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Offensive stance! Ghost Walker! Tornado Blade! True Stream Edge! Blossom Dance! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! True Stream Edge! Offensive stance! Rising Blade! True Stream Edge! It can't
Wait, what?
end like this.
I guess my decoys ran out. Let's see. If I run secondary accelerator. Try this one more time.
No need to get too close. Attack the
I've
red
got a
shield.
little
True Stream Edge. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Tacit censure! King Blood
Timer!
Decoy round!
True Stream Edge. Oh yeah, I'm
Overwhelmed.
really feeling it.
Arcing Horde!
Tornado Blade! They're slowing down. Time to make us
There you go.
unstoppable. Cast a big shadow, but not much else.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Don't hold back.
Ah, we've heard of this one.
Yeah! Now let's cripple them.
I'll fight
Ghost
tooth and
Walker.
nail!
Shield
Can't
Wall.
handle attacking. Close in and strike!
I've been waiting to lash out. Tornado
I really need
Blade!
some heals.
Extreme edge!
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm in a bind myself. All right, solo it is.
This number has been disconnected.
Tornado Blade! Rising Blade! Here I come! No one can stop us now! Overdrive! Primer! Rising Blade! That did the trick! Now close in, clean up! Primer! Primer! Ghost Walker! Blossom Dance! As many hits as it takes! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Rising Blade! Offensive Stance! Ghost Walker! Primer! Primer! Rising Blade! Yeah! Now let's cripple them! True Stream Edge! Offensive Stance! Ghost Walker! Blossom Dance! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Tornado Blade! You're about to see my bad side! Buff us up! We need some adrenaline! Ghost Walker! Primer! True Stream Edge! Just die like you're supposed to! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Tornado Blade! True Stream Edge! Hercules Blow! Ghost Walker! Offensive Stance! Rising Blade! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! True Stream Edge! Blossom Dance! Yeah! Now let's cripple them! Offensive Stance! What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Ghost
Uh-oh.
Walker! Primer! Rising Blade! Tornado Blade! True Stream Edge! Hercules Blow! What's happening? This is bad! I need healing! True Stream Edge! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Primer! Ghost Walker! Offensive stuff, buff us up! We need some adrenaline! Tornado Blade! True Stream Edge! Ghost Walker! Blossom Dance! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Blossom Dance isn't doing as nearly as much damage as I would hope.
Rising Blade! Offensive Stance! Primer! Ghost Walker! True Stream Edge! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Primer! Offensive Stance! Ghost Walker! True Stream Edge! Tornado Blade! Blossom Dance! True Stream Edge! Offensive Stance! Buff us up! We need some adrenaline! Primer! Primer! Offensive Stance! Rising Blade! Now close in and clean up! Ghost Walker! Blossom Dance! Hercules Blow! True Stream Edge! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Rising Blade! Offensive Stance! Rising Blade! Ghost, what's happening? Ghost Walker! True Stream Edge! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Offensive Stance! Primer!
And I'm dead.
End like this.
Fuck. Alright. That'll be a challenge for next time, but I'm out of time. So, thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your night, and tomorrow we will continue cleaning up the side quests that are left, and possibly take down the super bosses in the meantime. Oh, see you then.